Hello there. Hi, wonderful, beautiful, abundant being, a graceful individual here in our beautiful universe. Welcome to 777 Shuffle Deck. I am Sapphire Gold. I am your intuitive guide, energy practitioner, and a certified spiritual life coach. Here to guide you along the way in your journey of all the things that you want to know in your life and the messages you seek. You're looking for divine guidance. I am excited to bring that to you all. Today is going to be one of my favorite readings that I am interested to do here for you all. This is going to be a pick a card reading. Stay tuned for more dynamic messages and readings. I do random messages. I do energy updated messages, pick a card readings like these, and in general, stay tuned for some mini readings as well. All the wonderful jazz and those things that you love, I bring them specifically for you, and that universe wants me to bring those messages to you. Okay, now remember, I am just an email away. Reach out to me with any clarifications you may have. You may not like something. No. You may not have, you may be confused about something. So reach out to me. Let me know what is that confusion you have. It's always something. Now, if you need a whole reading, of course, a whole reading, that is not going to be complimentary. But maybe I may do some complimentary later down, but for now it's not going to be complimentary. So reach out to me if you need an actual reading, okay? You want to know what's happening in your life, or you need some reading. I am here available for you. However, you need quick clarity around situations. This is my purpose, to guide individuals on quick scenarios, okay? I'm a certified spiritual life coach, so my goal is to coach individuals, guide them, because I've done so much work in my own journey, and that's what got me to being a certified life coach. Later I can get into who I really, what made me discover who I am. I could do an introduction video later, right, or get into it. But in short, I've gone through so many spiritual moments in my life where I had to discover, develop, become the version of myself, and ultimately grow. Okay, so that's what got me into this. Is like universe wanted me to counsel people. Universe is saying this is who you are, and you have an intuitive ability to guide and support individuals. So that is it. This is who I am. Today I'm going to do a very, very important message for you all. You are waiting to hear about who is your ultimate divine spouse. Who are they? What is their whole thing about? Like, this is going to be just one of those readings. There may be many. I want you to pick your pile intuitively. Okay, the cards are different messages underneath the cards. I don't even know what they are because I just shuffled them and I brought them out, and as a magical moment, you will get to also hear what the messages are. You like the message, once I flip it, that will be your message. So intuitively, you can pick your card already, and this is a good way to practice your intuition. And if you like the message, stay with that reading. If you want to discover another pile, you can do that too as well. But you also have a varieties of stones. The first stone we have here is what is this one? It's oh my god, I can't even get the stone. It's the yellow stone. It is oh my god. Anyways, it's a yellow stone. I can't really get the name of the stone right now. The heck. It's a pretty popular stone. I keep forgetting. Hold on, give me a second. What is this stone? Okay. Interesting. It just flew out my mind. This is the citrine stone. Alright, hopefully you are attracted to this stone. If you are, then this is your stone and this is your pile. will be pile 1. Okay, pile 1, citrine, your message is underneath. Pile 2, we have the rose quartz. If you're interested in the rose quartz, then this is your reading, and you have the card. This is pile 2. Pile 3 is the red carnelian. If you are interested in the red carnelian, then this one is for you. Oh my god, can't see it because let's see, it's a little yeah, oh my god, red carnelian. If you're interested in the red carnelian, and the message pile 3 will be here for you. Okay, so let's start with pile 1. So go ahead and grab yourself some coffee, tea, whatever you want to grab, and let's get started. Okay, alright, pile 1, you chose the yellow citrine card, and I have massive messages for you, all about your divine spouse. Who are they? What, when will you guys meet? All those wonderful messages. I've got a list of questions here that I have written down for you. Okay, so we're gonna answer these questions here, and it's going to be one of those wonderful messages for you. Okay, I'm going to try to read them as I've put them here in the line, but we're just going to get into it. So you have the message that wants to come as a bonus for you. First and foremost, you chose the citrine card. Put this right here. We are pile 1, and you have distance. The separation you are experiencing is necessary to help the relationship grow. So this is telling me not a love, no contact situation. If you have those kind of scenarios, I do believe in the no love, no contact situation. But this is also one of those things that sometimes we don't meet our divine spouse. This is a divine spouse reading. Okay, this is not a karmic partner reading. This is not a reading or a message for like, oh my god, just a soulmate. I don't like, you have many soulmates, my friend. You have twin flame, you have many soulmates, career soulmates, you have family soulmates, then you create your own family, right? You have your divine spouse, your ultimate person. So we're gonna talk about that. So now the distance that I'm getting from here is, it's essentially that you two have a part of, or the way it is that y'all don't get to meet each other till it's divine timing here. With this card, I'm specifically seeing, if you're attracted to the citrine, you are attracted to the message, then yes, this is for you. Okay, so we're just gonna start getting the questions. First and foremost, let's see the message. Who is your divine spouse? What is their personality all about? Let's get a message of that. Okay, we're going to find out who are they for pile 1. What is their message? What is their personality like? What's their career traits like? Not career, character. What's their character like? What's their personality? Who are they? We want to first get past, present, and future here, and see 3 messages that I can pull out for that. First and foremost, you have Knight of Wands. First and foremost, past and present and future is all something we create. However, we can get specific with past, present, future, but it's all one message. Without the past, you can't be in the present. Without the present, you can't be in the future. Okay, so I just want to take out a past, present, and future message for you here. 7 of Cups, the current message, the current energy. And the future, Hierophant, beautiful energy here, my friend. So first and foremost, who are they? Whether you are watching for a man or a future, it doesn't really matter. This is telling me about who they were, who are they basically, right? They are a very charismatic individual, okay, first and foremost. Alright, they are very spiritually elevated as well, very knowledgeable, and it's like when you meet them, they will have the answers to your situations, okay? They may have been bombarded, or they currently are bombarded with a lot of options, okay? They lack clarity as of right now with who they are, but I'm seeing that they're growing around that because they somehow have this thing in their situation where they're able to investigate, they're able to understand situations, very introspective this person is, okay? Whether they're a man or woman, doesn't matter. They want things in life, they want to achieve things in life, they are very creative. I am seeing that, but creative in a sense, like if they want something, they go after it. They're not the type of people, a person who is like, oh, I want things to do but never take action in their life. So when I'm seeing someone who's very action oriented, sometimes they can have an impulsive energy which makes them go after things in their life, but then they tend to do so much and wear themselves out. So I am seeing that as of right now, they do need massive balance in their life, okay, with the Seven of Cups showing up here. And they are, like I said, a very, very knowledgeable individual. Like, they do pass off for a old soul. When you meet them, they may be someone who is mature, emotionally very intelligent, because that's just who they are, and they always have been that. They have this ability to be gifted with knowledge here and wisdom, and they come from a background that they love spiritual knowledge, okay? They love spiritual knowledge. They don't see things as black and white. They see things by weighing all the options. They see things by the power of discernment, and they also see things in a very passionate manner. Like, they have a passion for life. I am certainly seeing that here. They don't settle for what people tell them. They used to, maybe they were very curious individual before with the Hierophant energy here, but then they started realizing they had their own spiritual awakenings in life where they started really getting into situation. They don't look at people as just a subject matter, like, or even in life, it's not like, oh, let's see, exoteric knowledge or esoteric knowledge. They're just not one-sided or biased. They are a very, very opinionated individual, but they are also a very free, liberated person, okay? But they appreciate tradition. Something about them appreciates tradition, values. They have values and goals. Very knowledgeable. They have tradition. They come from a background of tradition. They're not too religious, I would say. They believe in religion, or they have a religious background, but at the same time they're very spiritual, so they are free. They're free spirited, I'm seeing here, and they don't just want people. Like, I am seeing like a rebellious sort of energy here as well, okay? But they've learned a lot about themselves for some reason, so they do understand, like, there's a reason, like, even if they're rebellious, they had to learn about, like, was that ultimately very good for me? they weigh their options, they see things in life, and they approach things accordingly. With the Knight of Wands, like I'm seeing an action-oriented person. Like when you meet them, they are about action. They speak their truth, but they also love to prove it with action. So they may be this type of person, like, oh, I'm, this is what I want, but they're gonna prove it. They're gonna back up. Like they feel this urge of like, I need to prove because they believe in the power of actions. So they are going to prove it to you. And they can be, I'm not going into career right now, but they can be a firefighter or a mentality. Who's a firefighter? Let's get into that. A firefighter is a person who helps people, right? So they help people. They help people, they guide people. They are a guide. Whether they are an actual Hierophant type of energy, no, but they are a guide. They will want to lead you. If you are female, and if they are a female or your man watching this, they will respect that you be that for them. Yeah, you be a guide for them, because somehow they are very feminine. Here I'm seeing, if this is for a female, if you're a man watching this, then yes, they are very feminine, as they want to be guided here. Okay, that's what they want. And they look at everything. They don't just, like, let's say they love you. Okay, love is an action. Let's say if they really care about you, they respect you, they're not just gonna go off with what you're telling me just for the sake of love. Many people do that, and they consider that weak. They are the type of people that, like, you know what, I will, if you are wrong, even if you are my husband or my wife or whatever, I'm just not going to just please you because of that. That's how they are. They don't appreciate that. They are a truth barrier. They love the truth. They like people with authority, and they may be in a role of authority as well with the Hierophant. They like commitment. They, in all their affairs, they like not only like love, they like long-term. They're a long-term planner. Yes, they are a long-term planner. They don't like many options. They want clarity. They can be very impulsive, pushy, want to work all the time sometimes. But I'm seeing that they are like, they like balance also. They like downtime also. It's not only that. Sometimes they want to do so much in life that sometimes it can be a lot for them. Okay, but they don't want to just do this all the time. They want some sort of balance in their life. Okay, and I'm seeing that they are looking for that balance. They like people who are genuine. I am seeing that in their energy. They like the truth. Something about truth that they like. They like balanced truth and answers here. Okay, answers to situation. Like, what I mean in answers is like they are they are knowledge seekers. That's what I was trying to say. Knowledge seekers. A little bit more about their character. See a little more about their character. A little bit more about their character. Hermit, yes. Okay. So, and Sun, they may have heavy Sun. They can have Leo in their chart. I am seeing here. They definitely a fire sign too. Okay, but I am seeing they are thirst for knowledge of not only them, but they are thirst for knowledge as in about themselves. Okay, they like to understand about who they are, what is their purpose. Okay, they've done a lot of learning in their life about situations. They don't like massive, like, how do I say it, they don't like people, lots of crowdy situations. They don't, it's not like they're antisocial, but they don't like so much of people. They rather sit there and learn knowledge. They like deep conversations. Okay, they like deep conversations, and they want that in return too. I feel they feel unfulfilled in life if people are negative, people are chaotic. They want peace. They love peace. They are a sucker for peace, and they want peace. And they're not into, chaotic energy. Like it throws them off. So they are very positive as well. Like any situation that tends to be negative, they'll do the work and they'll find out how to change the situation. Very determined, and they love to work as well. They want to enjoy when they work. Okay, yeah, they want to enjoy when they work, and they are wisdom seekers. So they will for life be interested in learning more about themselves, about others. They like to be around just people they trust. Like they don't like, oh my god, I want to party all the time, or want to just have a weekend thing all the time. Like they believe in balance. So yes, sometimes they want to go and do things. Like they may just want to go for a party, a club. They may want to go for some sort of far off place. Sometimes they may just be like, oh, I just want to call it a night, or I just want to take a vacation. Sometimes they may be in the energy of like, I want to go work all the time. It just depends on the energy and situation. But yes, they're a very positive person and very uplifting. And one thing I've noticed, that when you will connect with them, you will feel more lighter. You see how like person is pulling like a child up? You'll feel more lighter, you'll feel more lifted, you'll feel like, wow, I'm finally, some newness has come in my life. Like it has been raining for years for you. Finally, when you connect with them, you'll feel like, oh my god, the sun has finally come out. Okay, now let's look at their dark side. Okay, what is their dark nature all about? I'm trying to see. Hold on one second. I'm trying to see their dark side. What can I find out about certain things that may be interfering in your relationship, or that they may struggle with? I feel like everybody struggles with things, but this is something that they may really, really struggle with, and you may notice a pattern about it as well. So let's take a look at that. Okay, distrust is coming in here. So yes, with the Two of Cups, I am also seeing that they love partnership. They love equalship, not in a way like they have a different love language, you may have a different love language. They love trust. They want to be around people that they can trust, not distrust. They've had some difficult things in their life where people have broken their trust. People have betrayed them, cheated on them, and they ultimately didn't. They ultimately had to face deceit. Okay, yeah. So these are the things about them. I'm actually getting called to pull out one more. Okay, like a lot of people may have these kinds of things, okay, but remember, I want to say this: nobody's perfect. If you're gonna be looking for a perfect person, whatever they are, this doesn't exist. Okay, so kindly remember, as long as there are things about them that match your values, that is good. I think you would know this yourself. However, they've had some aspects of them that they got obsessive, or they obsess about things. Okay, like they have this nature of obsessing of things for some reason I feel like when you will come in their life, they will learn or find this balance where they won't have to obsess so much about situations, okay, or things. You will, maybe because in the past they've gone through some chaotic thing that caused them to obsess, okay. And I am seeing a form of insecurity. They don't feel sure of themselves because they are a loner, okay. They're not meant to fit in society. Somehow they have to work them ways in fitting in society or in trends and situations. That's why they have heavy Hierophant energy as well, because they're not meant to. They're meant to be leaders, and they don't get that sometimes. So this energy of insecurity, and I feel like you will hold a mirror by telling them that, oh, you're a leader, you're not meant to fit out, you're meant to do this, or you'll spark that energy within them. I feel like somehow both of you will be like a positive light in each other's life. They may struggle with dependency, like I said, due to insecurity. They have like this form of dependency where they don't feel sufficient in themselves, okay. And I think they wake up to that. They understand this, and they work a lot in this. The time you meet them, this may have already been balanced a lot, okay, so that you don't have to do the work. And this is something that they have to kind of understand, and didn't want that. What I'm hearing, they don't want to take this baggage, you see this baggage, they don't want to take this baggage into a relationship. They wanted to work on their trust. They wanted to work on this dark side of insecurity, dependency. They may have had some addictive patterns here where they were caught up in some addiction pattern, and they don't want to take obsessive behavior or insecurity or dependency in their relationship or distrust. So they worked a lot, and the time when you'll meet will ultimately the time where they have already healed these parts of them, so you don't have to. Yet sometimes since we're all human, I think there's like these parts come out and or play a little act or role, and you may just confront them or help them heal these parts. However, but I feel like they've done a lot of work, and that is the time where they'll be ready to meet you and move things forward in a very positive light, and be ready to do something or take the relationship further. What kind of career path would they be in? Let's take a look at that. What? Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I thought I had my deck for career, but I guess I'll just pull out cards from here. It's okay. Let's see. What career path could they be in for pile 1? Let's see. There's so many messages, but let's take a look. Okay, King of Cups. Page of Wands. One more. 3 of Cups. Okay. I'll actually take out, what career path could pile 1 be in? The High Priestess. Full. Okay. So the career that I'm really getting is they're going to be in a career that they're going to actually enjoy, that they're going to want to wake up and wake up to. All right, they don't want to be in a career that is not good for them or their soul. So they can actually be in a career where they have to really work with their emotions here and their mind. They are going to be in in a career where their mind is used a lot and their emotions. They're either helping people heal. I am seeing a therapist here. I am seeing a coach here. I am seeing a form of support, like, you know, they make people help them with something, the paperwork. They could be an accountant. They are a maybe they sign deals or something. Like, there's form of deals that they sign, then ultimately they go out and celebrate with people when they actually get a good deal. Could be a car dealership, could be a house, okay, could be real estate as well. Like, in the field of real estate, either field of real estate, or they invest, like they take risk. They are a risk taker. So I am getting like a broker, you know, they do certain things. They take risks. They're a lender. They do something here where they are helping people, helping people improve their lives. Okay, improve their lives in a way. They can be in a career where agriculture is a big thing. Okay, you may most definitely meet them in October, I'm seeing. So if you're watching this in October, this is a sign for you. If this coming October or up until next October is really strongly coming up, or within 3 years, I'm seeing. Okay, we'll get into those again. But yes, they have a lot of free time in their hands as well, so they do other creative outlet things where there's, you know, they want to be in a high enthusiastic energy for life. Okay, so where will you ultimately meet? Let's take a look. I have some beautiful pictures here which will guide me to kind of tell where will you guys ultimately meet. Let's take a look. A little guidance on where will you guys meet. Pile number 1 wants to know, where will they meet? Okay, we're gonna pull out. Okay, we're getting a clear indication. You guys can't meet by a hotel, by water. Okay, sometime in the night, eveningish nighttime, where a lot of people kind of come together, okay, near a building like area environment where there's water as well. I'm seeing boats and water. So yes, boats and water. And it is the evening nighttime. You could literally be in your own house here when you will connect with them. So maybe online, some online dating. And, you know, you traveling to a different city, a different place, you can meet them in a complete different state. They could come to your place when you are meeting them here in this, in your city, in your place. You can meet them in a city-like place. You can meet them in where it's an happening situation. You know how like people go to a complex, a mall. So you could meet them there, but I am getting that you guys will meet online, and then you may have your first connection going somewhere to places like this during the day. Evening time for sure is coming heavy here, and it's going to be by the water. It's going to look nice, and when you're traveling, like I said, this person could come to your place, they could go to your place. So there is this situation here. Okay, let's go into what are the signs that you may find and meet. Let's see the signs before you meet. Let's take a look and see what are the signs universe has in store for you. Signs of when they will meet. Okay, interestingly, I got spy. We're gonna have to figure out what this really means for you. Okay. Okay. Help. Okay. Alright, I got it. So, alright, we're gonna take out. Alright, what I am seeing. Water sign here. They could have heavy water sign. Yeah. Oh. After water sign month. So, what are the signs? I'm seeing at the bottom of the deck we have move on. The signs that I'm getting for you are like, you know, you're going to be very fascinated and really looking into wanting to build a relationship. That is your biggest sign here. For some reason, you're going to start improving on your health. You may start noticing your health wants you to start looking for a person. You'll be prompted and guided, okay, to make a bold decision. Let's say go on a dating app or go out somewhere, or you know, you're going to be prompted somehow through your health, through your feelings. You're going to start looking for this person. This is your biggest sign. Like, you're going to be deeply craving this person. Water sign, telling me your emotional state will automatically prompt you, like, I need to find someone in my life. So that is your signs. Let's look at what will you like about them. Let's take a look. What will you like about them? Which deck I should use? Okay, interesting. Let's see. We're gonna take a look at this. What will you like about them? Okay, you will like their honesty. You will like that they are a very balanced person here. What else? You will like, let's see, I don't know, you guys will really help each other here to overcome your fears, alright? Y'all will meet eye to eye on certain things, on certain topics. You guys, you will generally like that your health is improving around this person. This person is good for you. This is what you're gonna like about them. They are a very honest person, I'm seeing. They're gonna be honest with you. They're gonna want to be honest with you about things, and this is going to really help you. Somehow their energy balances you out, brings harmony in your life, and so ultimately you will not be afraid to take a leap of faith here with this person, whether it's maybe going in a relationship too quick, or somehow they give you the courage to overcome the fear of love. All right, and then your health, like I said, you're going to immediately start seeing your health improving here. That's what you're gonna like about them, and vice versa, right? Whoever's watching this is what the other person will be doing for you. Okay, so what and how do they see you? Let's take a look at that. How will they see you? How will they see pile 1? 5 of Swords. Six of Cups. Okay. Alright, Empress. Beautiful we have here. And what else? Uh-oh. Queen of Pentacles. Beautiful. Beautiful messages. And we have Prince of Wands as well. So how they see you, Prince of Wands is the Page of Wands, okay? So basically they'll see you as a person who is confident in themselves, okay? They'll see you as not a bullshitter, a person who is not competing. I think you will lay down your card and be like, I don't want to compete. Maybe you'll be upfront with them. I don't know. There's something you will do that will show them that you are a genuine person, okay? You're going to be abundant when you meet them. You're going to look abundant. You're going to feel abundant. Your energy is going to be abundant. And you're going to be very confident, very beautiful, very attractive to them. You will meet around a new moon. This will spark like dreamy like energy, nostalgia for you. Maybe like a spark, maybe like a soul childlike energy here, where you're going to be like, oh, you seem like my person, you seem like exactly what I'm looking for here. So it's going to be very energetically uplifting for you, and you're going to also be interested in them, okay? However, they see you as a very abundant person. You're going to bring to them this energy of promise, this energy of strength, this energy of like optimism, new ideas, new outlook on life. Your outlook is going to be different for them, where they'll be like, wow, you are sort of like what I've been looking for. You are fresh breath air. I am very interested in you. I am excited that you have entered my life. You are something different. First and foremost, your energy, but it's also how you look. They may find you very beautiful and attractive, as to why they may also ultimately and focus more onto you. They do look at you as a very nurturing person. So you are nurturing to their soul. You are abundant, very creative, very loving, emotionally intelligent, just impressive in general, like a queen, right? And I know it's saying Queen of Pentacles and Empress, and so automatically it's like, no, but I'm really trying to emphasize here that you are emotionally very balanced, very confident. So it's not like they have to focus much on you. I'm sensing that they have had to compete before with people, but somehow they've dealt with that. So you kind of come in a right time. And I'm also sensing that somehow with the Five of Swords energy, I feel like they had to compete in love before, okay, for some odd reason. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe because those people weren't the one for them. So they feel like they had to do much. But when it comes with you, you bring this energy of like, you can be yourself. You don't have to be anybody else. This is something that's going to turn them on. They're going to be like, whoa, I can be myself. I don't have to do all of this. You tell them to leave the mask, like, I don't need the mask, and that's something they're gonna really genuinely really like. You also bring this form of child play in them, like they can be a child again in a way, not really like they forget their responsibilities, that kind of childness, but they're like, you know what, I can be myself. I finally get to breathe. Like, everybody wants a mask from them, like, you need to be like this or you need to do this, but with you, you're like, dude, I see through that. I don't need a mask from you. So there's something that they're gonna really like about you. They're gonna be impressed by you, and they're gonna really love that. Okay, so will it be love or not? So yes, this is going to be a love situation, okay? This is going to be, I don't have to pull a card for this, but this is going to be a love situation. Like, it's evident that it's going to be love. I would have, if I couldn't have clarity, I would have said no. There are possibilities it can be arranged for some people, right? Arranged as in For many people who are in a different country zone watching this video, like let's say people in different countries or traditions who have that, but I know for a lot of Western people or modern people, they don't have this like arrangement unless you kind of have a meetup. But let's take a look, right? Let's find out more about, will you have an arrangement with it or not? I'm trying to see which deck I can pull out for that. Let's just see this one. Okay, let's just take this deck and see. Will it be arranged? Let's just take a look at it. I feel like that's pretty clear. Like I already answered that. You know, it can be arranged. Also, there's a possibility. But where I'm seeing this is going to really, it's evident that it's going to be love. Arranged is like people can connect you. Maybe you're asked to go out somewhere. That can be a form of arrangement. You have the... interesting. Yeah, Princess of Pentacles. Okay. You have King of Coins. And you have the Two of Wands. Yeah, you're gonna manifest this person into your life, okay? You're going to manifest this person into your life. So, and we have the Five of Pentacles here. So we have King of Pentacles, Princess of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, and Two of Wands. So you have been planning. There is a potential 10% that people watching this video, you can be connected through someone, okay? But majority, for 95%, not even 10, for 5% people, it can be like met through people, right? Or maybe people guide you, or you have friends of friends or something, or family members that introduced you to someone. But for many people over here watching this, this is going to be one of those moments where you naturally manifest them and you meet them. I am seeing something online here and then physically meeting up. It could be something online, all right? It could be anyhow in any way. Next, let's see what are the zodiac signs. So let's get some sort of, I am getting huge Cancer here and an earth sign, so they can be a massive earth sign. You know, Taurus, Capricorn, we got their Aries. I'm seeing, I am seeing a fire sign but more earth sign, very little fire sign but more earth sign. I'm seeing Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, and I'm seeing that there's Aries here as well. Okay, there's Aries. What is this one? Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely seeing Earth energy a lot more here. What's this one? Yeah, Cancer is showing up as well. A water sign. I'm not seeing so much of air sign here, so it's definitely barely fire sign. I'm seeing lots of my god, yeah, so I'm seeing a lot of earth sign. Okay, let's see, what, give us some sign. Aries, so we got Aries as a confirmation here, and I am seeing Sagittarius. What else? An indication of evolving. So during the time of evolving, and I am seeing Cancer, and I am seeing Taurus as well. So it doesn't have to be these signs, but I'm just getting the indications, nudges. Can be any earth sign, but I'm definitely seeing earth sign, and it's during the time of your evolving. Like, it's divine timing, definitely, but during a time where you will naturally want to evolve, complete surrender, be like, you know what, I'm ready for love, I'm ready to meet someone, and this is how this person will come in your life. And you have been preparing, I am seeing as well. So it's not like, oh, you just don't prepare. I am seeing you are preparing. Let's see their age. What is their age like? Universe, tell me more about their age. Will it be older, younger? What is the situation? Okay. All right. So I am seeing that they're older to you. Can be younger too. It can be 2 years older. It can be 6 years older than you. Can be old in age but young in spirit. Okay. They can have a wise. Some people I am getting 10 years older, or up to 10 years. Alright, so these are some signs. Just take it how it resonates, but I'm not seeing way too much. I'm seeing majority. It could be up to about 6 years. Some people I am seeing very compatible age, maybe 1 year gap or within few months apart. That's what I'm seeing also here. Let's see more about their physical traits. Okay, let's go into it. I want to pull out how many traits. Let's see. Universe, tell us more about their traits. Who are they? What can we find out more about their traits, please? Alright, we have fun colored hair here. Now, we'll get into that. We have tribal. Okay. We have exaggerated features. The card always kind of like throws me off a little bit. Freckles. Blue eyes. Here, my god. We have white clothing, brunette, straight hair, skinny, mature. We talked about that earlier with the Hermit card. Tooth gap. Okay, interesting. And we have a red hair, red head. Okay. Alright. Let's see more. Man. Indication for all the women out there. Bald. Black clothing. Oh, they love black clothing. Makeup. Not so much, but you see how elegantly that is? Yeah. Alright. That's enough of messages. Black hair. Alright. Black clothing, black hair. Alright. So, I am getting that, like, they are an elegant person. This can be that they don't like fun colored hair. Not necessarily. I am seeing that they can want fun color hair. They could have had it. They could have had it one time or tried it on. They could have had temporary hair. It can be many scenarios. You can't just go off with that and say, oh my god, they have fun color hair. No. Tooth gap can be that they don't have a tooth gap. Can be that they do have a tooth gap. And it's just one of those things like, okay, you know, I've also considered and I've heard people with tooth gap are considered lucky, and they may have like a space, not necessarily massive tooth gap like this, but it doesn't matter, right? Because love is love, and it's not about love is blind, but love doesn't happen with physical features. They may have light color eyes, come from someone they know who have light color eyes, or blue color or greenish eyes. They may wear white clothing when you meet them. They currently are wearing white clothing. You are currently wearing white clothing if you watch this video, so this is an indication. But they may like white color, I'm seeing, okay? They may have black. We're getting twice, we're getting black. The hair may be straight, not something that is like wavy or something. I'm not getting that. For women, could have redhead. All right. I am seeing that exaggerated features. Maybe there might be something that is exaggerated here, right? Could be maybe something very prominent. I'm seeing like it's evident that this is what they are. Could be their background. Could be something. They may have a bald head for some of you, and they may have some sort of tribal energy. They may come from a culture, or they know a culture of that as well. They are matured. And makeup, for women wearing this, they may just love makeup or wear light makeup to make their energy a lot more exaggerated. They may know someone with exaggerated features, not necessarily them, and they may have like freckles or some sort of little freckles on their body, not only on their face, but yeah. Okay, they are skinny. They may have skinny features. They may be skinny. So this is something. What are their religious beliefs? Do they have any? What can we pick up for that? Let's see. I'll just use this card. What are they religious? Are they religious? Spiritual? I really think that they're spiritual, though I'm very knowledgeable with the Hermit card and with this mature indication, right? So to me, I think that they are a very open individual and not very spiritual or not very religious. They have a balance here. Yeah, Magician card. I think they believe more in themselves. They have a very unique perspective of believing in the universe. So I think they are very spiritual. They may have a religious background. Black clothing, I forgot to mention that. Alright, they do believe in themselves, but they can have a religious background. You know, there's a possibility, but for majority of you, I think they're very spiritual, very spiritual. And they believe in the power of prayer. They believe in doing something that will free them souls and free them. Okay, and let's see what more. How do they dress? Let's take a look at that. How do they dress? Let's take a look. I'm trying to see which card I could take for that. We'll just take the card, my favorite deck. I really like this one, this deck. But let's take a look. I don't know what I would get with that. The moon came out. 5 of Swords. Ace of Wands. 9 of Wands. Okay, how do they dress? So I am seeing that they like those that complement their emotional state. Okay, I can't really for surely say who they are, but we got it in the physical features. Like they are the type of person that likes coolness. Okay, so I am getting that they are cool. Sometimes they like to wear cool something that goes with their personality. So they dress according to the personality, and you'll figure that out what that is. Okay, many of the times I see them working a lot, so they could be in their work clothes a lot. Let's take out some more messages to see how exactly do they dress. They may like the colors blue and green. Okay, Ace of Cups. For women, I'm seeing that they like yellow, pink. Let's see what messages we can. Yeah. Okay, so I am seeing that they. Let's see. They dress in a normal manner. Like, I'm not seeing too much of something here. They are the type of person that dress according to the occasion. This is strongly coming up. Like, they'll go off maybe their moods. They'll go off what they feel. They like to experiment things here. They may have some things that they have to wear according to their tradition, so they may definitely come from a specific tradition here that they have to wear a particular outfit, but not necessarily has to be that. But I am seeing a laid back vibe as well, a cool vibe, so that is showing up here as well. And how will they treat you? We already seen that, but we can take a look more into how will they treat you. We see the Nine of Wands. I'm seeing Ace of Cups and the Moon. They're going to be very, very emotionally connected to you, which will make you feel very, very positive. They're going to take care of you in a very loving manner. Okay, they're going to want you to work and not be dependent on themselves. When I say work, I mean like really work through your insecurities, or if you have whatever, and they're gonna be your support system. Definitely they're going to want to be like a person that you can trust in them. Funny, they had the trust issue earlier before, but I am seeing like they are the type of person that really wants you to rely on them. Okay, they want to help you conquer and overcome your fears here. They will want to build with you. They do have this thing of like making you feel like you're not alone. This is strongly coming up. And how will they treat you is, yeah, very, very caring. Okay, very caring, very loving. You see how like this person is holding their flowers like this, so they may just like really want to hug you, hold you, care for you, do small things that may show you that you are cared for, you are loved for, be your support system, understand your emotional language, and really give that to you. I'm seeing here. Okay, and overall, let's see in your life in general, how will you be? Will you guys be wealthy or not? What is the situation? How will you be? We have the Seven of Pentacles come in. So yes, emphasis, I see you guys growing your wealth over time. I see you learning new ways on how to grow your wealth. Strength is coming in. We got strength, I think like 3 or 4 times. 3 times, no, 2 times. I think 3 times, I don't know. Okay, but death is coming in. So yes, you guys will really work on, and we have 9 of Cups, to a point where you're not going to have to worry about wealth at all. You're going to be in a very secured place. You're going to have wealth established in a way, and continuation. Okay, so if you're worried about wealth, I say you wouldn't have to, because both of you are have a mindset for wealth, and this is going to be great for you. Okay, so if you're worried, I see both of you being ambitious, both of you being, you know, the type of person, like if one is struggling, then the other one will support. But I don't see so much struggle in your life. I'm just seeing that mentality of, if you come from a background of fear of wealth or limitations, then when you guys both connect, you guys have already worked on that and really killed this belief of like, oh my god, wealth and all this stuff, or limitation beliefs. So you guys are really overcoming that, okay? So I really hope you liked this video. This gave you enough of information. It was not a very long of a message, but you know, I may bring up more messages later, may do newer versions of soulmate readings for you. So I hope you liked this message. Do like it, do share, do subscribe, and I will see you all in the other reading. Take care and goodbye. Take care, bye. Hello, pile 2. Welcome to your reading, and if you chose the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pile, which is this rose quad, the other ones are also beautiful. Like we said, we talked about this earlier. You want to make sure that it's your right pile. So if the first pile didn't suit you, whatever, you get into this pile. Okay, so you guys get the understanding. Let's discover what message is showing up for you, because through the message as well, you will learn a lot about who this person is, or if this is the right pile for you. Okay, so we will just start in just a second. Let's see. Rose Squad, pile 2. You chose be present. If this resonates with you, then yes, this is certainly your pile. I'm trying to make sure that you guys can get the right lighting. Okay. All right. Actually, let's make it, there you go. Okay, I'll read it for you because the lighting is such that it is not picking up here. Okay, whatever. So let's just pick it up for you and read. It's saying here, be present. Okay, there you go. Beautiful lighting there, okay? Be present. You will attract love by enjoying your life as it is, whether you are, be all there. Okay, so once again, be present is coming up. This is for the rose quartz. You will attract love by enjoying your life as it is, whatever you are, be all there. Also, as you guys know, the setup is different because I had to obviously, I couldn't really create the message all together, so I have to essentially wait a day or two to continue this message. That's why you may find the setup a little different. So I'm getting that a lot of you have had this situation where you guys don't feel like yourselves in a relationship, okay? Or you attract people that don't necessarily allow you to be yourself, okay? And I do emphasize your don't allow you to be yourself, or essentially people you attract, is because you're not facing some truths about yourself. You are not you tend to attract people either because you're afraid of something, or there's a pattern that you still need to confront about yourself, and so you start attracting those people that help you wake up to certain truths about yourself, okay? So a message is really telling me start becoming present, learn to become self-aware of who you are, what is really going on with you, what is something that you really, really need in your life. Most self-worth is coming up. Self-worth issues are showing up strongly for you here. And I'm seeing that you are the type of person who either struggles with self-worth in some form, some shape, and so you tend to start attracting people that help you reveal those patterns, okay? So please, please, please work on yourselves before you can finally meet up with the person you desire, and I feel like you'll be ready, okay? So by the time you meet this person who you are meant to be with, you will attract them in your life. So do not worry about, will they accept you? They will accept you, even if it's your goofy self, guys. Even if it's your ladies, guys, whatever, you are goofy, you are how you are. Please don't change that because somebody didn't like that about you. If it's a body type issue, whatever, you know, there may be some person looking for something specific, and then we essentially get rejected. We make that about us, and therefore our subconscious triggers those things. So learn, discover more. The right person will love everything about you, and everything will be perfectly great for you. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with the first question here. Who is your divine spouse? What is their personality? What are their qualities? What kind of character they have? Okay, we will find everything about them now, and I have so many more questions. I have about 17 questions for you, so I hope you got yourself some coffee, tea, whatever you have, whatever you want, that you can essentially relax and enjoy this message. Okay, so my beautiful pile, rose quartz is also very beautiful. It's full of love anyways, this pile, rose quartz. So yes, hoping you enjoy the ride. Okay, and I'm hearing you guys will, because you're learning. I'm hearing this pile is on the self-discovery journey, and they're learning about themselves. Okay, so who is your divine spouse? If you are a man watching this, who is your woman? If you're a woman watching this, who is your guy? Who is your person, your one and only, your favorite person, your best friend, your intimate spouse, not the one that your karmic partners were about, not the one that your twin flame is about, not the one, I'm talking about wrong twin flame, not the actual person. Let's take a look. Okay, who are they? 8 of Cups. Okay, Empress. Nice messenger. 4 of Cups, 6 of Cups. You have Queen of Wands, Page of Swords, Page of Wands here. Message, 9 of Pentacles. What characteristics? Who are they? Essentially 2 of Swords. Alright, so who is your divine spouse? Your divine spouse is someone who's on a similar journey as you. Okay, this is your person. This is someone who is going to resonate with you on a very deep, complex level. This is not someone you will have to fake. You will be your true self. It's just natural. It's like you don't have to do much. I'm seeing comfortability is a big thing in your life. You will be very comfortable with this person. Okay, you guys can essentially even sit in silence, and you can speak your mind with this person. Okay, brown color is a big thing here. They may have will wear brown in front of you or something. They can be their authentic self, and you can as well. You see the 6 of Cups, like you can chill on a Sunday afternoon somewhere. You will have the same visions. Okay, I'm seeing this house, but I'm seeing someone who has the same vision, same goals as you. Alright, this person has also given up a lot of things that weren't healthy for them. So I see that they've learned self-development is also a big part in their life. They essentially like to be enthusiastic about things in their life, so that is something that's coming up. They work on themselves. Self-awareness is a big thing here. I'm seeing for them who they are. Queen of Wands. Yes, very passionate, very charismatic for life, and essentially a person that doesn't give up. I'm seeing this strongly here. They don't give up, and I am seeing this in you as well. You also don't give up in life. You want to accomplish things here with the 2 of Swords, and you've had moments in life where essentially you've struggled to make decisions, or you've made the wrong decisions. And when I say you or you guys, I essentially mean that this is something that y'all both will resonate on. Okay, so I'm picking up your person's energy, but I'm also seeing that this is something that you have also had. Your person cherishes wealth a lot. So 9 of Pentacles is coming strongly here. This is love for wealth, love for what they do, love for their career. They are going to be a abundant source for you in your life. Okay, so they may be into jewelry a lot. They like things for finer things in life. I'm seeing they don't like to be in boredom. They may watch TV a lot. This is something, or may watch documentaries, not really in an unhealthy manner. But I'm seeing both of you will have similar, something about you both will have similar backgrounds in past or in future as well. Okay, you guys have very similar. I'm also seeing in spirituality your common grounds of what y'all do, y'all like to do. Black cat is showing up significantly here for you. So I am seeing that you guys have a background in some sort of magic as well. Okay, or one of you, maybe I'm seeing you more being as a female. Of course, women are magic to me in general. Like, they have this natural energetic work that they do because of their softness and stuff. So I am seeing that, but I'm seeing that you guys may have some rituals that y'all do together. Y'all may like, I don't know what kind of ritual. It could be spiritual rituals, it could be religious rituals, it could be some sort of tradition that you guys both have in common, and that is what you guys will attract each other because of your traditions, values, and goals. Okay, I am seeing also things you like to do, like you like to go out. They may also have certain things. It may literally be a common ground of rollerblades. Okay, rollerblades, that you guys may essentially like to do certain things. Maybe go for skate rollerblades, maybe go on a date for that, I guess. Okay, like the ice skating, or it could be snowboarding as well. Not only ice skating, it could be snowboarding. It could be something about snow is coming up here. Y'all may have camping situations that, or they may be into being in nature or camping. That is coming up strongly here. Yeah, so I am seeing over the time both of you, once again, I reiterate, like I say both of you because I'm picking up strongly that y'all are a really great match together, and y'all both may have very similar situations. So, 2 of Swords, y'all may have indecisiveness, okay? And I think you guys will balance each other out. Y'all will be such a great match that the things that they essentially things you guys learned to even make decisions here. Okay, you guys come from a background, I am hearing, once again, I don't know why I'm saying you guys, I want to say your person, so let me just try and say that for you. But if I do come off as you guys, then there is something about you and your person being a match. For some reason I'm picking up this energy, a very strong match. Like this is your unique person. So I am seeing that you guys have this thing where y'all have learned through decisions here. Your person as well has come across as not being able to make proper decision, didn't know, was learning about themselves, right? We see self-development huge here with the Queen of Wands as well. So I am seeing that you both will learn or work around this decision making or understanding yourself so much better that when you guys will meet, it's going to be like, oh, I like this, eventually I learned that I like this too. So yes, I am seeing that y'all will be a good match here, okay? And I'm seeing decision making in this relationship will be very strong. If you are a woman, for some reason I'm picking up the woman will be the stronger person in the relationship to even support this form of decision making, okay? Another thing I picked up with your person, this person has been in a situation where they've been distracted a lot in their life because, while I'm making this video, I'm sensing a lot of distraction in my environment, and I am seeing that this person has struggled with staying focused. Okay, you see here, there's a form of focus energy I'm getting from the Page of Wands, and I'm seeing here too, Four of Cups. Somehow your relationship is going to be surrounded with being focused in life. Okay, y'all may have struggled in the past about being focused in life, being drifted off, being in pain and suffer and stuff like that. And I think essentially you both will bond on realizing that you guys are such a great match that your things tend to become more clearer for you because of the energy you both bring. It's like a fulfillment energy where you're not being distracted. There is a form of distraction that is coming up heavy in this relationship. Okay, distraction in what you want in life, distraction in just things. Maybe people distracted them a lot. Maybe they went off in doing things that they should not be doing, unhealthy things. Okay, all to ultimately wake up to something. I'm also seeing with the Eight of Cups, this person's very selective and purposeful in life. So I'm seeing that not everything jives with their energy. I'm seeing that they choose. They make choices. Choosing is a big deal for your person. Okay, I don't care who it is, whether you are watching this for your ex-person, but I'm seeing something about you as well. Like, a choice in life is a big deal for you guys. Like, you like to choose. You're very selective. Like, I'm seeing, you see this Six of Cups too, the china materials or the cups that you have is very selective. This environment that is chosen here is very selective. Like, maybe you will choose which place you want to go in life. Okay, you guys choose what kind of who to surround yourself with. You guys choose the kind of documentaries you'll watch. So I think you guys are very selective in your choices. Even with the Empress, an Empress only wants to choose an Emperor. So I'm seeing that you both are something to do with a match, with a choice in life. What kind of work you want to indulge in. Even if it's materialistic wealth, you guys choose the kind of work you put yourself in order to gain the kind of wealth you will. You are choosing the sports or things you like to spend your time doing. There is something about choice. Like, you guys are very selective, very clear in what you want. Eight of Cups. You guys don't just let anything or any person or situation take a bite of your energy. You guys are very particular in, your communication, how you want to spend your time connecting, how you want to spend your time doing things. You're very, very choosy people here. Okay, who you allow in your space. You don't just allow anybody. You guys are on a particular mission here, very specific, whether it's family mission, whether it's where you want to go in life, how y'all spend your time, what you do. Very selective people. I'm getting elite energy. You are an elite sort of energy. You guys do things to keep that energy going. Many people can do anything. I'm also seeing you guys are not people pleaser. Y'all may have struggled in life with people pleasing. Okay, and that's why I'm thinking be present came up, because in life y'all struggled with people pleaser, whether you or your person. Like, people pleasing was a big deal. I'm seeing like one person wants to do one thing, the other person wants to watch TV, and it's like, hey, this is my time. Or if you want to go out painting, or you want to go watch the gallery, you go do the gallery. I want to do this. And I think you guys are comfortable. Okay, Empress energy. You both are comfortable in speaking your truths. You're not like a people pleaser. I think y'all don't like people pleasers, and you'll essentially also don't people please each other. If you don't want to have sex right now, then excuse my language, but that's what you will not do. And I think the other person will respect that boundary. There's something about respect and choosing and making choices. Okay, it's like a high regard of respect for each other is coming up strongly here. Okay, so this is the character, this is your personality of your person, y'all. And it's not like I'm seeing you guys in struggle with that. Okay, there's like and awe of respect for each other. Like, I respect what you have going on, and I respect what you have going on. I respect your views on life, and it's vice versa. I also respect the views on life. Okay, you both are selective, and therefore y'all will select each other because you'll have that in you. Okay, a king and a queen. I'm seeing a very strong energy of king and queen like energy. I'm seeing a very persistent, very direct. Determination is strong in this pile, in this characteristic for both of you. And self-development. I think you guys both come in from backgrounds where self-development is a huge thing. Y'all struggled in life. Y'all may have had relationships or family issues where y'all didn't know about yourselves, and y'all had to learn. Queen of Wands, you had to learn about yourself. You became stronger for each other, essentially, and for your families and for your legacy with the Six of Cups here. I see people winning in life, and then essentially, you know, hey, we've made it in life. We've put in the work independently and also as a couple. And wealth, if you're worried about will you guys be good with wealth, you will be very, very great with wealth. Nine of Pentacles here. This is both, you know, I'm seeing woman feeling very wealthy, man feeling, of course, wealthy, and I'm seeing both of you cherish that. You cherish wealth. So let's see what is his past, present, and current energy. Let's take a look at that. What cards can I choose? Past, present, and future. Let's see what this person, your person, past, present, and future is. My goodness, look at this. 8 of Cups. So yes. Both. I was shuffling. This is 2 different decks, my friends. And I'm shuffling. You had 8 of Cups in one energy, and now you have another one. So let's take a look. 2 more, past, present, and future. So we got, for the past, 8 of Cups is coming up. Present, 6 of Wands. Okay. I'm seeing personal achievement, which ultimately reflects their external reality in being in a level that they've achieved something here. Okay, I'm seeing personal development. So, and then Page of Cups. Okay, so essentially your person has walked away from things that weren't serving them. Okay, they walked away from things that, yes, it looked good externally, but your person is an internal fulfilling individual. They care about their emotions, they care about their feelings, they care about what serves them, and they've elevated many times in life. And if, let's say, a job was paying them well, but if they're not satisfied, they think it's not working, they'll leave that job. If let's say a group is just mediocre, they'll walk away from it, or it's not serving them, it's not respecting. I'm seeing respect being a big deal for your person, and they've essentially struggled in the past. Maybe I'm sensing a form of doormattiness sort of energy, like they used to do things like this. You know, they used to people please. They never spoke up for themselves. You see Page of Cups here, someone who is bold now, and especially when you guys will meet, you guys will strengthen this part of you both. Okay, like maybe you struggled with stability and emotions. This person's current energy is being determined, yet also assured of themselves. Okay, they are sure. They're also very loyal. They like to be around compatible energy, but yes, I'm also seeing they like people to treat them with respect. They will not take disrespect for nothing. They won't take that, and they essentially they see a subtleness of disrespect in any dynamic, whether any area of their life, even from family members. They will choose to walk away and keep their peace. This is a person that admires, with the 6 of Wands, stoicness. I'm seeing stoicness coming up strongly here. Page of Cups, yes, they are not afraid of newness. They like to actually experience new things in life, experience new emotions, new ideas. They respect people who have that juice for life as well. And if someone is just being very stagnant in their energy in their life, they will walk away easily. It's like nothing for them. They're like, that's your problem. I'm going to honor and respect myself. And essentially, they are getting a lot of recognition from people around them in their life, that this person has built themselves up. Okay, they don't settle for just essentially like people just recognizing them. Let's say they got a degree, those things mean nothing to them. Respect is a very big deal with this opposite person, and I think because you respect them, you get them, you understand them, you respect the boundaries, or maybe you'll have respectful boundaries in your relationship. This will be a huge bonus point for your relationship. They don't stick around with people who don't respect them. They've done that, and that boat has sailed and is never coming back, and they will never choose that boat either. I guess they care for self-development a lot too, so I'm seeing a strong thing for how they show up in life. So they have some great ideas. They don't tell those ideas to everybody. They don't want to. I'm seeing if people are not coming with great intentions towards them, they don't settle for that. They don't they can see through people. Yes, they can see through people, and they are big on people's skills. So I think the interpersonal relationships and skills are also very good. They have strong communication abilities. Page of Cups, they have strong communication in their life, and essentially they will do things that is they will do like something in communications. Like I think their whole world evolves and revolves around communication here. All right, so yeah, when you meet them, they will be very self-assured and they will know exactly who their person is. Okay, let's see what their dark side really is. Okay, who are they from their dark side energy? Let's take a look at that. Who are they? What dark things that they may struggle with in life? Attachment. Okay, interesting. Yeah, interesting. You see the Eight of Cups, and we got it twice, so that means something. Any card could have come off, but I'm seeing Eight of Cups. Yes, self-development is a very big deal for them. Okay, they had to learn to let go of things, places, situations, ideas, understandings, perception in life. Eight of Cups, this makes sense. Twice, getting something twice in a card, in a reading, to me symbolizes that it's a very emphasizing energy there and needs to be paid attention, because that means heavy there. Universe is definitely clarifying this. Let's see what else is coming. Insecurity. Okay, no worries. Everybody has some sort of imperfections in life. Guilt. Okay, all right. Two more. Projection. Okay. Avoidance. Okay. So your person is a type of person that feels guilty to put their foot down. Okay, they will put it down, but you'll notice time by time they struggle with guilt. They feel, because they feel so much. Okay, Page of Cups here. They're very pure in their heart. They don't want to hurt people essentially, but they've hurt a lot of people in life. Avoidance. They may struggle with time and time of avoiding things, maybe because they're still, even when you meet them, when you marry them, they have avoidance issues. Okay, they may avoid to talk about things, they may avoid to share, they may avoid to confront their fears. All right, and they project their fears also, I'm seeing, and sometimes you both will help each other out here. Okay, attachment issues, yes, so they had to learn a lot, I'm seeing, but the mark is there. The things about these things are, nobody's perfect, and they may have things like insecurity from time to time. Even though I'm hearing it's just a shadow, this is all shadow, and they may not struggle heavily in these areas, but you may see this in them, in the way they move in life. Maybe sometimes they're delayed in their idea of recognizing that they're projecting right now. Okay, they may take things too personally. They may feel shame and regret of maybe choosing themselves sometimes. Okay, but attachment, I'm seeing that this plays a part in their life. Okay, they may just be a little dependent on you a little bit sometimes, and you're going to teach them, no, you can be a little free. You don't have to be dependent on TV here all the time. You don't have to be dependent on being bored. We can do things. I think you guys will help each other, and this will be good attachment. All right, what I'm hearing about attachment is what I just explained to you and showed, that you guys will help each other grow. Specifically, you watching this will help your person grow, and they will appreciate you a lot. They're very selective, and so once they see that you're putting in a lot of work, they will give back. So if this is your person, I think everybody will be happy in giving, in showing up and supporting here. Insecurity. So everybody has insecurities, whether they think they're not good enough, whether they think these things that they struggle with is a major insecurity for that they struggle with this, and then they may feel less than themselves. And then I'm hearing that you will remind them time and time again that no, you are not less than yourself, and this is not work for me because I love you. Okay? All right. What kind of career path this person will have? So let's take a look at what career path will this person have. What deck can I take? We'll just take this. I already know what they are, but we'll take more clarifying messages here. Yeah, so they may work in the field of communication. I think public speaking here with the Six of Wands is coming strongly, or a form of leadership where they're publicly recognized. They can be a strong author here. They may do some work where they're recognized, okay? They may be a vlogger. They may be something that they do in the front end, either of a company that they're recognized for. They may have built a company here, okay? They career will revolve around their personality. So I am hearing a strong leadership. Eight of Cups is a leadership card to me, and they will show up in that. Many of you or your person will be into healing work, okay? So they may be a coach, they may be an actual psychic, they may do energy work, they can be a witch, they can be a lot of things, if that's the term you want to use, but not necessarily that. They just may practice that kind of work and may help others out, okay? I'm hearing a big healer here. They may be into computer work, and engineer is coming up strongly. Schoolwork, jewelry. Let's see more. Okay, very soft and feminine. They can also do soft work like be a doctor, literally a nurse. I'm seeing a nurse is coming up. They may do feminine stuff like, or be a housewife or a houseman, and vice versa if that is your case. Okay, they may be great on investments, that they can be in the stock business. There you have it. So an engineer is strongly coming up, software engineer. They are a student, I'm also seeing, but are on a high level, like getting a master's degree here. What else? Okay, podcast, a teacher, a coach, something in analytics is coming up here, a doctor, a professor. Okay, they may literally be a cyclist. I'm hearing for their business. They may have a side business of a cyclist, or they may do something on the side. A side hustle is coming up. Okay, I'm hearing fitness, so there may be a fitness coach, a jewelry artist, or an actual jewelry owner, so running a big jewelry business. Yeah, definitely public eyes, and their career, they could be running a non-profit organization here. They could also be in real estate, so I'm seeing that somehow this person will be in real estate, okay? I'm getting the guy specifically, whoever the guy in this relationship is, will buy a house and buy your own land. So y'all may be very wealthy in general. Yeah, definitely a student and teacher is coming up, or something in teacher work. I'm also seeing like a trades person, something where you have to kind of be very persuasive in your craft. Okay, bank is coming up. An author, a book. This person is an author. This person may be into audiobooks with the, where do we see this? Here, Queen of Swords. May do something with the audiobook, may run a podcast, may run a channel. Maybe a politician here. So this is the careers that are coming up. Okay, whatever they do, I'm also seeing a therapist coming strongly, or a therapist. Okay, you're a therapist, with the Empress energy, therapist, a coach, a doctor. Okay, a fitness person is also something that they do emotionally to uplift others. I think they're very emotionally intelligent, so they're a guide also, some sort of guiding work that they do, whether in real estate or whatever the case is. Right, so guiding, and I am also seeing with the Seven of Swords that there is this, somewhere in their journey, they also use a little persuasiveness and manipulation in their craft and field, and this is something that they had to learn, I'm seeing, okay? That they had to learn to either, because this is something that comes with business or whatever. Yes, I'm also seeing that they own a business as well, and that they enjoy doing this. Now with the Chariot card also, that I noticed that they essentially have been growing in their business through their dedication, will, and focus and control and self-control and all those wonderful things. So yes, there may be a salesperson I'm seeing, you know, where you have to use sales tactics, which isn't a negative, but they had to learn to do that. Okay, I didn't realize at the bottom of the deck there's 8 of Pentacles, so this person may have a scattered business growth. Okay, so they may be the type of person who doesn't like to put their eggs in one basket, and they may have like investments, or may have real estate, or they may have a couple of 3-4 different businesses, and they may have something to do with a new business that's starting. So it's like a lot of different forms of creative outlets that this person can have themselves receiving different forms of funnels. Okay, so it can be 8 different funnels, can be something ideally here. Okay, next let's look at where will you potentially connect with this person. Okay, where I am seeing with all the other cards that did come up, there is a high possible chance that you may meet this person online. Okay, but I will still clarify with my beautiful scenery cards to get more description, more messages for us. Okay, so where is my beautiful scenery cards? Let's take a look at this. Alright. It's very interesting. It's like the minute I start working, it's very funny. I don't know if you can like pick this up. The minute I start working, my dog starts barking, and it's like I'm not even mad anymore because it's like very annoying, right? Like I was not working earlier before, and then he was not barking. Now all of a sudden I started working and this person was barking, so it's very funny to me. I like to take out 5 cards. Universe, please guide us. 5 cards where potentially pile 2 could connect, meet, and find information on that. Where could pile 2 potentially meet? Alright, let's see. Pile 2. Where does pile 2 could potentially meet their divine feminine energy, or not energy, but divine feminine person or divine masculine person. We're just going to keep this here. Let's find 2 more cards, please. Okay. So I am particularly getting that this is more messages coming up of the type of person your person is. First and foremost, your person is an old school vibe. Okay, they may have I actually have a different deck for us to look into, but they may actually wear an outfit like that. They may have their hair like this and their beard like this, or just a beard in general, not necessarily exactly like this, but they may have certain qualities, okay, of that. So this is a message that is coming up. However, where could you potentially meet or decide to go on your first date, or have similar interest? Okay, so first and foremost, I'm seeing that meeting, there's a high possible chance with this deck. I'm seeing that you guys will meet online. Okay, yes, online. There is about like 20% people can meet in person when you go out. Right, so also I'm seeing where and how you could meet. There is chances of meeting outside, okay? I'm getting 50% of chance of meeting outside. Okay, this person can literally be from the same religion, where y'all will essentially connect or choose each other because of the same religion, or from the same spiritual background. There are chances of sports connection here. You may go to sports, you may actually go somewhere, an event, a gathering. So there's a chance of gathering a lot. You see how all of these places are outside, okay? There's no place inside or like a home or anything. So we am getting that over 50% you may connect outside somewhere through certain ways. There's a high possible chance going to a festival here. It could be a gathering, let's say, I don't know, New Year's gathering. There could be a chance of New Year's gathering. There could be going to a market or a happening place. There's another chance of going to a situation where you are connecting on let's say, yeah, like a place where people tend to go, like this happening spot in life. So wherever this connection, this can be your hometown, near your hometown. So I am seeing you can potentially meet, a lot of you can meet online and then connect to go to these places, meet up on your first date or something through these places. Soccer is one. You can literally meet a person at a soccer place as well. So it's just potential energies that are coming up, so just understand that. And you can also meet them, like I said, in your church that you go to, or similar places, or very similar places, like a church or something like that. Okay, church or any other religious place, but I'm definitely getting church vibe from here. Yeah, so outside, going out, like I'm seeing people connecting based on I'm seeing people connecting based on, like, let's say something to do, right? Like, oh, I want to go meet and greet, or going out somewhere, or like there's a happening festival nearby, so you will end up wanting to go there, and then you could potentially meet. I am seeing boats. Sorry, I'm laughing because my dog, he's just being very, very funny. Right, like going out for an event, okay? Having similar interests is coming up. Some festival here. Going, literally, you guys can live in a place like this where there's actual markets, okay? So farmers market is coming up, or an actual market. Like if you are here in the US, you may have market like places where you can actually go. Okay, I'm getting like a China market, I don't know, or this is giving me a Mexican Spanish vibe here, so could be for an event, a get together, or a meetup group, and you guys go exploring. All right, sports, definitely a sports event. I already talked about church, a form of church is coming up here. Okay, now let's explore signs when you meet. Okay, so let's explore and see the signs when you may meet. Let's take a look at that. Give me just a second. All right, what are the signs of when you will meet? I'm trying to see what deck, but I guess I'll pick. Okay, got some decks here. What are the signs? Okay. What are the signs of when potentially the couple could meet? Any indications, any situations, any hints, any understanding of when potentially, prior to watching this video, what month, what season, what situation. Okay, January, upcoming January. I'm seeing once you start ditching the old habits, you start ditching certain situations in your life, you start focusing on self-love a lot more. A fresh new start coming your way. January is definitely showing up. Winter season could start from December as well, but we are getting straight up hints that you have your January. Next you have September. So since this is after September of 2025, that means I'm getting that yes, after September of 2025 is when you're going to meet this person, or up until next September 2026, whereas you could connect with this person. Okay, so in the fall season, this could be all the way up until November as well. All right, so it is divine timing, my friend. There's nothing you can do. I mean, it is divine timing, so it can be up even in 2 years if divine really chooses that. And somehow I think you should reflect and meditate is coming up on when exactly could this timing be for you. But yes, I think you guys are very close in connecting with this person, so that is showing up. Yes, I am also getting another sign. This is a long time, so if you are stressed out, like, do I have to wait a very long time? I am not seeing that for you, that you have to wait a very long time. I'm seeing that you are gradually unfolding more closeness and nearness to your person, of where you will meet and how you will meet But specifically, I'm seeing that also another message that if you have this concern, will this be a long-time relationship, a long-term relationship? Will it go on for a long time? Yes, it will go on for a very long time. Another sign is that when you are steadily evolving, okay, so you may be in a season, and especially in 2025, you have been evolving, you're breaking cycles, you're leveling up, you're growing. This is such a good frequency for you that you are growing. Another thing is coming up, Scorpio time. So I am really getting November. This is showing up twice here. So November-ish to October 22nd to November 22nd. And a Scorpion-ish vibe is coming up for you. Alright, it's happening now, so time is fleeting, so don't miss the opportunity. Really giving me this energy that you're not going to miss what is happening, and it can be anytime now, anytime soon, anytime within few weeks, like let's say 5 weeks, something specific for someone there. Alright, and if you do happen to find that or something like this, do reach out, comment, or even share your testimony, okay? If any of my messages do resonate with you or reach out to you. Next we have December, clearly Christmas. I think we were getting that church thing, so I definitely think something through church, a church event or a Christmas season. You know, you guys both go to shop for Christmas, what do you call this, the Christmas trees, and then you may connect with someone. You may follow some sort of sign here and you may end up connecting with this. Things can magically happen. Now, very weirdly, I just want to pull out one person. Can be a Sagittarius, a Scorpion. Okay, November coming up again. Okay, so we have 3 Novembers. Slow progress, so just be patient throughout this process, even if you have to wait for 10 weeks or something. I don't know why I said 10 weeks, but if you do, just enjoy the ride, okay? November came out thrice, right? We have Scorpion time here. I did say after September, like November-ish, I was saying that. So yeah, I am seeing a significant November here for a lot of you. If not this, then next, and if not, then 2027. I'm specifically seeing many people here are going to meet their person up until 2028. You know, it can be up until then, but if you are evolving in a very fast speed, okay, and you're not like moving very slow through your transformations, then it can happen very quick, and up until 2026 you will connect. Or for people already evolving like that, like at a very fast thunder speed, this year 2025 up until November, or in the month of November till December, you will connect. Okay, we are seeing gratitude, togetherness, that is an indication, and then we are seeing love, family, giving, and kindness. This is a timeless reading, so whenever you watch this reading the following time, you will connect and meet. Okay, alright, so those were some time frames of when things are actually going to happen as per the cards want to share with you. Let's see what messages universe wants to share with you. Guidance universe, perseverance, yes please. Expect the unexpected, great message here. And we have direction. Okay, so I'm getting for you the signs that universe wants to wink at you about is persevere. Persevere through disappointments. Persevere through what is happening in your life, whether you're waiting on this specific person in your life. Please expect the unexpected. Don't think this is going to be an ordinary meeting. Expect it's going to be one of those unexpected things that are going to happen in your life. You will be surprised. You will be amazed. It will be like something sweeping you off your feet. This is going to be, expect the unexpected. So Don't keep any expectations, just go with the flow. Here I'm seeing you are getting directed to this person, okay? You end up going, let's say you have 10 options. No matter which option you choose, you will be guided to that person. Let's say even you to take left turn to go to the right turn. This is just hypothetically speaking. Or you go to any state, or you go to any country. There is nothing that will stop you from meeting this person. So if you have those kind of beliefs, universe really wants you to say, wants me to tell you to remove those beliefs, because there's nothing stopping this. You have any limited beliefs, you need to cut them. Be present. We talked about this card before. Be present, have an open mind, open your heart, mind, body, and soul, and understand that nothing will stop this connection, nothing can stop this connection, and things are all going to be okay. And so stop making things up, etc. Okay, we talked about the zodiac sign already, but I want to really pull them up. I am seeing Scorpion, a Capricorn, like a Virgo-ish sign here. I am seeing a Scorpio. I am seeing, I want to pull it up again because I want to see what we saw earlier, right? We saw January, so definitely Capricorn, Aquarius, Sagittarius, definitely Sagittarius, Scorpion, and Libra-ish. I'm getting Libra-ish also, yes, but definitely Scorpion also, okay? Could be anything. I am also picking up on an Aries here, so just understand that. Next, what will you like about them? Let's take a look at what is coming up. What will you like about them? So this person, remember this is just a reading for you, so you can enjoy, okay? This is not everything about your person. No reading anywhere online or any person can ever tell you everything about someone. So just be mindful. There may be many things you would like, many things you may not like, and that is just what comes with it. But please understand that this is just a collective reading, and it is just also one of those things where you may you just get hints, okay? So it's not everything. So please do not go with this mindset that everything we are sharing here and talking about is everything about your person, okay? So there's so much more interesting things that you will notice about them. Let's take a look what you may like about them. Peace, trust, humor, wow, beautiful messages for you. Acceptance, balance, whoa, freedom, one more, service. Okay, so things you may like about your person is that they're very straightforward, right? But I want to explain these and share my thoughts. Like here, you may find this a surplus amount of peace in a relationship. You may notice that it's very peaceful, the energy is very peaceful, you feel very peace. It's not like anxiousness, it's not like something wrong. It's when you meet them, you're going to be in peace, okay? This is a huge indication as well that try to figure what your peace really is. When you meet them, you will feel peace, love, serenity is a big thing. This person will add double of that, okay? You will find so much of peace. You'll feel very trustworthy towards them. They will be a trustworthy person for you, okay? I don't see them breaking your trust, and this will be something that you will bond on and you will pick it up. Trust is an energy, okay? No matter what people say sometimes, it's like it's an energy. You can sense if someone's a trustworthy person or not. Even if they are a great salesperson, your intuition will pick up on that. So I feel like you can blindly trust them, and this will be the case throughout. Like there's something about them, okay? Humor, they may have a very humorous attitude towards life, happy-go-lucky, or they may also have very a different form of humor that may hit you like thunderstorm, and you may just be like, wow, I really love your humor, the way you look at things, the way you maybe see certain things and make humor out of it. Okay, everybody's temperaments and humors are different. Acceptance. Okay, so I feel like you both accept each other, and they accept things about you. They don't break your trust. They don't like turn that against you. Or maybe you've experienced like people didn't accept you in the past, or you had a hard time. I do believe that when people come into your life, there is acceptance. These are all energies. Okay, everything is energy, and acceptance comes with the form of energy. When you know the other person is not providing that acceptance in your space, you receive that, and then you start acting differently. So I feel like this person, when they come, they'll make you feel good for you to be in your own skin, and I think that's what's going to make you feel good, and vice versa, you would be doing that for them. You will tend to be balanced out by this person because their energy is so complementary to you. Like, you will feel balanced, you will feel great, you will feel like, you know what, I actually feel very calm because they're doing what they need to do. Like, you know, when it's a balanced relationship, the other person balances the other person out. So it's not like, you know, you are doing everything. I feel like even on their energetic level, if they are a man or woman, they will be the perfect man or woman for you. Okay, next I'm seeing freedom. So I'm seeing you don't feel suffocated in their energy. There is a form of freedom you will yearn for and love and experience. Like, this is amazing freedom. I think even in your ways of speaking, you feel liberated. You won't feel like you need to walk on eggshells, or you can't say anything around this person. I feel like you'll feel the freedom in every space, dimension, timeline. Like, you can be yourself. You can have those hard days and you don't feel like you're not accepted here. You won't feel like you can't be yourself. So much freedom, even in speech, even in days you don't want to be yourself. Like, I don't think there's any form of limitations, you know, imposed on you. Like, you know, you need to behave a certain kind of way. I feel like there are compromises that can take place, but that's on your own freedom. You know, like, you feel the need that you can do something like this. So I'm seeing massive freedom in your relationship here. Last, service. Like, I think what you like about them is, and I'm seeing vice versa too, but that they enjoy providing service in every shape, form, and size. They may actively be doing some service work, whether connecting with people, supporting people, helping people, being kind to animals and people, and you know, situations, ready to add value to the world in some way. Okay, maybe think about themselves less and offer more. Like, there's something that they do which is very servicing, and I also see that they come in that relationship with you as well. Like, they want to provide in some form. A man playing their man role and providing, and a woman doing their part and want to provide, and that's a form of service too. So beautiful messages here. If you're concerned and worried, what will it be? You just realize this, and there may be so many more things you like about them. Maybe the dressing style, maybe the way they talk, maybe their voice. I don't know, many things. Let's look at now. How will they see you? How will my beautiful pile be seen? Let's take a look. Find some messages here for you. Universe, how will my beautiful pile be seen? Feel. What will they like about pile 2? What will they like about pile 2? I'm getting called to pick out 6 messages. What will they like about pile 2? Okay, very charismatic. They may find you being very charismatic. No matter who you are, you may not be everything. Maybe you have insecurities. You feel like you are not that charismatic. For this person, you may be in your own unique nature. One more thing. Okay, 3 of Swords, no worries. Let's pick up 3 more. Let's see. So yeah, I will go into them, don't worry. I just want to pick up 3 more cards for you. That's what they're gonna like about you, the Lovers. I'm so glad I was called to pick this pile. Okay. So interesting. We get the Death under Three of Swords again. So what they're gonna like about you, okay? They're gonna like your way of expressing things. They may like your passion for life. They may like how you are in general, how you view life, your charisma. They may like how you are charming, essentially. They like your strength. They like the way you view things, your perception of life, maybe how you're balanced. You're very charismatic. You may have a form of leadership, whether you're a guy or woman, doesn't matter. Both energies, man or woman, can be in their leadership modes. I am seeing that they like the fact, not that you were heartbroken, but I feel like you never became this mean person, even no matter how many times your heart was broken or people backstabbed you or hurt you. They love that about you. They love the fact that you are such a lovable person, even though you've hit rock bottom so many times or you were in painful situations. You have a love for life that is very, very, very authentic, very amazing, very beautiful, and they find that very attractive. They essentially resonate with that as well. Just sipping on my tea here. Please let me know what kind of tea are you guys having, or coffee if that's the case, and where are you checking in from. What area, what country, whatever. Just let me know so I can like and also be, know where all my messages. Sorry, it's not a very good. It's a little bare over there, and I think I should cover it. But yeah, I'm also getting Gemini, so this person can be an earth sign. Oh, Scorpion. Certainly feel like Scorpion energy. So this person can be a Scorpion. Not necessarily, could have heavy Scorpion. Earth sign for sure, have balance of air, airiness, and then Gemini. But this person genuinely loves also you. Why? Because you are their person. Okay, you got the Lovers card here. So they love the fact that you are their person. You match each other. You connect. You understand them. That's what they really, really love about you. And I don't know if you heard my dog, like he just was so relaxed while he's sleeping there. So that's a clear indication that you essentially make them feel relaxed. You don't make them feel anxious. You let them get some sort of liberation by them being them. They don't have to be anybody else, specifically with you. And I think that's what's going to, get their heart here. Yes, they also like your ways and values and standards of finances. So for some reason it's coming up, they like the way you handle money, or they like the way you think about money, or maybe your beliefs around it. Maybe you didn't come from a background where your beliefs were great about money, but I am seeing that they do like that you've evolved around in that area. That card showing up. So yes, like you have transformed many times, and they do find that you guys are like lovers for many lifetimes. And I think you will feel this when you will connect. This is not going to be like, oh my god, you're just a random soulmate. Like, I feel like they feel like you are their person. You are meant to be together. They're gonna love that about you. They're gonna love everything about you. I'm seeing, obviously. They're even gonna love your negatives. They're even gonna love your positives. They are going to love that you heal their heart as well. Okay, they love that you are a very secured person for them. Lovers, my goodness. Pile 2, you get the Rose Squad, and you got the Lovers card. This is amazing power for you. I am seeing a form of a high level twin flame. This is not a karmic or wrong twin flame. This is a high level twin flame. Okay. Next, let's see. Will this be love or not? I think I'm going to already tell you. I am seeing this is going to be a love situation. I don't see it being arranged. Like, love can be also arranged. Like, sometimes I feel like twin flames or anything can come in a way of, I'll just take these cards because they're already here. But I am seeing that twin flames can come in any shape, form, and size, right? They can come in a form of like even through your family members choosing them, or people making you connect to them, okay? So it doesn't really matter. All I'm seeing is that you had the Lovers card here, and it is really telling me that yes, this is a love connection. It's somehow the other, it doesn't matter, but eventually you guys are going to be not toxically or unhealthily in love, but yes, you guys will be in love with each other. I think y'all will love each other instantly when you'll see each other. And after getting to know, the more you get to know them, the more you will be thrilled about them and excited, and you will be happy they came in your life. Next, let's see, what are the zodiac signs? We've covered that already. Age, let's take a look at age. You know, let's give me some signs for age. Trying to see what card. Okay, I know what card to pick up for you guys. Some scenery cards too, actually. But somehow I'm called to pick this card for the age. I don't know why, but we'll go with what universe is having me take the card, okay? Let's see, age, 9 years, 5 years, 10 years, 7 years, 10, 8. So these are the differences, whether older or whatever, but I feel like energy speaks volumes. There is a mixed number of people where it can be like you can be older than them, they can be older. I am seeing that there is a high chance the opposite person coming in your life is older, especially I'm getting this for feminine wise also, but I don't want to make a blatant statement here and say, oh my god, it's just a man coming in. It can be a woman too. You can have this difference. It can be 9 years apart, 7 years apart, 10 years apart, 8 years apart. Okay, bottom we even have 3, so there's a 3 years apart as well coming in. So it can be older. I like to say older, whoever is coming in, okay? The other person, a man, can also be younger, I'm getting. Physical features, let's get into how pile 2, what are their physical features? Let's take a look at what pile 2 person that's coming in, how can they recognize them, what is their features going to be, how will they look? Let's take a look. I'm getting called to pick 10 cards here, so I'm going to pick 10 cards for you, okay? Alright, we have 1. I want it to be a little exciting. Alrighty, let's just take a look at the charm here. Same height as you. Interesting. Beauty mark. They may have a mark on their face. You see a beauty mark. They may have it on their face. I'm seeing somewhere around their eye. Some sort of mark around the eye. Beauty marks are, I know, black in color. Okay, we all know this. But I am seeing different forms of mark. Like they could have a scarish. They can have a mole. They can have a lot of things that are like their form of beauty, okay? Black hair. This person may have black hair. Same height as you. Same or similar height to you. Maybe 1 inch, 2 inch, a little up or whatever. Maybe the woman wears heels, then their height goes a little taller. But for the most part, I'm seeing like similar height. I am getting twin flame energy here. So that is coming up for you. Not too tall, not whatever, but possibilities can be there. Remember, this is an overall energy, okay? And really realities can be different. We're just getting as much as energy we can. If you, let's say you connect with I feel like I need to say this because I think I should, but let's say you go to a psychic and stuff and get a reading. They tell you stuff like this, similar height like you. Sometimes they're picking up energies, okay? Even if this was a personal reading and I got this card, sometimes in reality situations tend to be a little different. That's why I am picking up. Just because it says same height as you, I'm not going off that. I'm picking up and sensing the energy, what it's really saying. So it can be this person can be a little taller than you, and imagine if this person could be even, let's say you're 5'5", this person can be 6'2". So that doesn't mean that's not your person. Please don't just be so fixated on these small details, even if it was a personal reading. But we're getting as much as energy we can so it can be exactly to a particular match, okay? Dark skin. Okay, so they may be tan to dark skin and not all the way dark. They can have darkish skin tone. Tribal, they do have some sort of tradition they come from, is what I'm essentially getting. They can be native, they can be from an African American community, they can be from a form of like Indianish tribe, Native American tribe. Blue eyes. With this, I'm seeing your person comes from a background where this person knows someone with blue eyes very close to them, okay? This person can essentially have blue eyes or has someone, either their mother who's a blue eyes or someone that they know. They may have worn contacts that had blue color lenses, okay? Round face. This person may be a playful type of person, may have a roundish, ovalish, but more roundish oval face. So I'm seeing round, babyish features, playful looking, fun, energetic. Scar, we talked about that earlier here. I did get that. Some sort of marking on their face. Maybe near their forehead, or maybe near their face, somewhere around the top area, okay? They could even have it somewhere around here. It could be somewhere in their face. They have a scar, a mark, something, and it's not going to be a bad, it could be a slight something, okay? Unhealthy habits. I'm sorry to say if this is a trigger for you. I don't know what to say, but some people come with certain things. It can be that they've indulged in this, okay? They will talk to you about this. I think if you're on a spiritual journey, eventually people change, grow, and develop, and they come from that background, okay? They've experienced unhealthy habits, and I'm seeing that they don't currently do this right now. I'm seeing that they've done this in the past. Okay, they can be that, if you are okay with someone drinking or smoking, then they may have that. But I am really getting this energy. Someone has experienced unhealthy habits, and maybe you also, and eventually have evolved around that, okay? Red hair, so they may have brownish to reddish hair, may have someone in their family who have this sort of burgundy, sort of brownish red hair, okay? Or they may literally have red hair. I think a female hair is strongly coming up here, okay? So these are your features that they may have. Next, let's take a look at what are their belief systems, okay? I'm trying to figure out which deck I should choose. I'm really trying to see what are their belief system. Are they religious or not? And we'll just take this card and see. I just want to pull out literally 3 messages to see what are their belief system. Are they religious? Are they not? So we'll just take a look at that. Chariot, Queen of Wands, and Star. Okay, they are a spiritual person. Okay, they are a spiritual person. There is a essence and energy of religion connection here. I am seeing, okay, that there is an energy of religion, but they are going to be open-minded. They're going to have a very spiritual way of looking through life. Okay, they maybe their family backgrounds have religion, but they're going to be different in life. They're going to be differently. They may believe all sorts of systems. They may believe, but I will tell you, they are not going to be the type of person like they're a way out of, you know, disrespecting religions or nothing. I'm not getting that vibe. I'm getting like they have religion, but they also are very spiritual, maybe esoteric. They may believe in some sort of energetic work, occult work, things like that. So I am not really seeing that they are very rigid in their belief system. I'm actually seeing a very open-minded person, liberal person. They're also very soft-spoken in their energy, so they're not going to be all like, you know, debating over religion here. No, they respect religions, and they are very emotional towards these things. I'm going to say passionate for life. I am coming off like I'm seeing someone who's an alchemist here for some reason. So they come off as an alchemist person too. So like they have their own ways of connection to the universe, and they see things in a more broader light, not like have a very rigid way of looking at things like, oh my god, it has to be black or white, or if they hear information, like they're not ignorant. Yes, they're not ignorant. They're very intellectual. They see things on a very logical matter. Some of them can actually be unorthodox as well, like not really, like they may have experienced, done some research, and then, you know, have said, oh, you know what, I don't really want to believe in this so much. Like I respect it, I care, I want to understand more. They may be into the study of theology, where they understand how theology is, and so in that way they're not like, you know, ignorant. Yes, they're not ignorant. Next, let's take a look at how will they dress. Let's take a look at how will they dress. I want to see what file can I pick up from. I think I already showed you that. I feel like I already picked up a lot of files, and there are a lot of things that I've said in different sections as well, but we will definitely get more precise if need to be. Yes, let's do that. Okay, gym clothes. Okay, hermit, so they do wear a long cloak. Alright, button-up shirt. Button-up shirt. This is a form of a button-up short sleeve shirt. Right, cloak, we talked about that earlier. Some sort of cloak, maybe it's some traditional things that they do. They also free spirit, so not all the time they want to wear maybe a button-up shirt. Sometimes they have different ways of dressing. Funny. So we are getting a lot of different ones, like pants. They may like a lot of loose pants. I'm seeing the colors of their clothes can be red, yellow, brown, blue. Okay, let's see more. I'm seeing women, they actually like to wear dresses. Okay, dresses, skirts are coming up here. Yes, rings. Okay, jewelry. We're seeing rings a couple of times here. So ring, I'm also seeing they wear something in their hand. Okay, some can actually like to dress up like a gothic style. Alright, that is coming up. Tattoos. They have tattoos. I'm seeing various places they have tattoos here on their hands. Alright, it could be a whole sleeve kind of tattoo. Again, sleeve tattoo is coming up strongly here. What else? They will be guided to you, definitely. Sleeve tattoo, they may have like a fashion sense that may be like, you know, they have to change according, like if they're working, they're different. If they're in their own mode, maybe they even like music. I'm seeing music here. They're free spirit. Okay, they may wear shirts or t-shirts, and women too, but women I'm getting more like they dress very elegant. Let's take out another pile here. Okay, let's take out another pile here to tell you how they like to dress. Let's see, how does pile 2 person like to dress? Okay, elegant, old school. Blue is coming up again. They like color blue. Luxury, Ace of Coins, like they like like what can you get of these 2 rabbits or dogs, whatever they are. So they like to be flashy also. Okay, again, lovers is coming. What is going on here? It could be anything, but lovers. Okay, yeah, dresses is identified here. Okay, yeah, they definitely like to match up with wearing luxurious stuff. They can be indecisive, or they may like to change up their dressing style more often. Okay, they may like, okay, season wise I want to be in this way. Well, I know in seasons everybody change, right? In winter you wear winter clothes, sweaters and stuff, so that can be seen here. Obviously that makes sense, but I am seeing like they genuinely enjoy, like to wear, they are very strategic with their clothes, very sharp. I'm seeing someone who comes off as impressive in their dressing clothes, like people can see they've put in a lot of efforts in what they wear. You see, very sophisticated. Dress is identifying here, so they may like to wear different dresses on different occasions, not only for season wise, but yes, they definitely are very strategic about what they wear. They spend their time in their outfits. Okay, they're not just the type of person. They go up with their emotions too. Like sometimes I'm seeing, sometimes they want to wear lighter colors and sometimes they want to wear darker colors. So I'm seeing for this pile, the energy for the dressing is unique to them. Okay, they may actually like to spend the effort, time and energy into dressing, even if it's a man, it doesn't matter. Like they may like to spend their time, they may like shopping on clothes, like something to do with clothes is coming up significantly here. It makes them happy. Okay, they like to dress in their kinds of ways because it actually sets some sort of tone. Okay, they may essentially tell you that they like fashion designing, so they don't have to be a fashion designer, although that can actually come up too. I am seeing you may marry a fashion designer or be into that, you know, but I am seeing they love to go out and celebrate and have some sort of fashion designing vibe here, or dress up in a fashionable manner as well. Next, let's take a look. How will they treat you? Let's take a look at that. How will they treat you? How will person of pile 2 treat them? Let's take a look. I'm getting called to pull out 3 piles. 2 of Wands, Princess of Cups, the Moon. Okay, this person is certainly a planner. Okay, they are a planner. They like to plan about things here. Okay, they like to. Okay, how will they treat you? They like to plan things, so they're going to be a very planning, strategic person. They may plan dates, and it all shows how much they care. Okay, see, emotions. They're going to be very emotional with you. Balance, we saw that earlier, but very emotional, very giving. We see the Princess of Cups here, so they are actually very, very caring, loving, very polite, gentle with you. They're going to be giving you undivided attention. Oh my god, what is this? Like, I did shuffle. Did you just see lovers come up again? Okay, pile, this is like the third time Lovers wants to come out. I feel like I'm gonna put this stone right here. Actually, this is too big. I want you to just see this whole thing, but I am actually seeing here that this person, your person, you will notice you'll have 222 showing up strongly. This person can be a Gemini as well, but for some odd reason, Lovers wants to keep coming up, okay? And I am really seeing that they're going to be your person, okay? This is, you've manifested, this is your ideal high level divine spouse. All my readings, all the piles, that's what it is. But specifically this pile, you guys have had to deal with a lot of pain, patience when attracting this person specifically in your life. Like something about your life calling, you'll have to essentially become evolved in such a way to then be attracted back into each other's life, okay? And so for that reason, your love relationship and language is going to be very pleasing for each other. I think just being in each other's presence is going to make y'all feel everything. Like, I feel like you would care less. Something about you would care less about or pay attention to their love language, because them just being in your life in general is the biggest love language they can ever be. Okay, yes, they will. Don't worry. Just because I said that doesn't mean that, oh, no, they're not going to have their love language, okay? I am seeing someone who's very, 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 very passionate, very strategic in how they approach you. They're going to spend extra effort and time in how they approach you. They're going to be focusing for the rest of their life till they have you. Like, am I putting in the effort here? Something about having effort in what they do for you is coming up. So they will fixate on this. They will make sure, am I providing here? Am I doing enough? They will even ask you this, like, hey, am I doing enough for you? Tell me if I'm not giving my time to you. Tell me if I'm not doing much. Because they essentially want to know, and I think it eats at them when they'll be around you. But yes, I am definitely seeing someone who's very creative when it comes to you. They may essentially make sure that your love is up to date, or you guys make that extra time. Let's say if you'll have family members or family members or something, like making sure everybody is also taken care of, but mainly because it's an extension of you. So I am seeing that your person is very caring, they are organized, they are creative, passionate, they want to do everything they can in their power and will for you, and be giving, loving, loyal, and to them it's like you are their biggest energy. So yes, they're going to be very balancing for you, very emotional, very open, and understand you, okay? They will try to really, 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 really understand you, and they will offer so much of wisdom as well, but through the things they do for you. So the love language is like they're very clear, okay? They're not going to have like say things and then not do it, okay? That's a form of the love language. They see something, they will do it, they will show up for you. They're going to really be like the spark of energy in their life, where they make sure you are being prioritized by hook or crook. This is what I'm getting here. Let's see, we have lost. Oh, are you guys gonna be wealthy or not? We talked about this earlier, but let's go ahead and take a card here for you. I have my pile. I want to pull out oracle cards as well, but wealthy or not? Yes. Six of Swords, so freedom to move around. Okay. Provider here. I'm seeing a provider here in this stars. Sorry about the bitten thing. My dog bit at this card. So So yes, star, new beginning. 10 of Pentacles wants to fly out here. Queen of Swords. So I am seeing a wealthy relationship here. I am seeing one that you will have enough, more than enough. Excuse my language. No, you will have more than enough. You will take care of society. You will be able to care for your family. You will have pets. You will be able to manifest everything, because essentially the love that you guys essentially exuberate from within, it's going to be just beautiful and wonderful, and you guys will be able to ask that in existence and it will come through for you. Yeah, so 10 of Pentacles is the highest form of wealth that there is out there as a couple. Okay, I am seeing there is a possibility like the woman wants to do her own thing and the guy is just providing, because they can do that. They have enough of wealth here. Okay, a lot of wealth, a lot of freedom I am seeing here, so that is great significance. Okay, a mutual understanding too. With a mutual understanding, I'm seeing like, because of your agreement with what you guys want in life is why this will play out very beautifully, and you guys will be on the same page. And the more you guys are on the same page, the more it will work and elevate in your life. And specifically, you guys will have many things. You will have lands, investments, business, maybe work related things also. So if you're worried about that, I wouldn't be. Okay, you will have more than enough. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I want to give you some sort of indication from the universe. Let's see, emotional blockage, cosmic insights. So if you are struggling right now, I want to give you a card here. What message can universe essentially wants you to improve on by the time you're waiting for this person? Let's see. Anxiety. Excuses. And you have holding on. Okay, so it is really telling me you have some anxieties going on here in your relationship, or at least how you look at relationships. I say start healing in that, so that you're not worried about or attracting those things in the relationship. Okay, so universe knows you better as well, and you may be excusing things, right, of putting this anxiety away or putting yourself into situations where you don't worry about this anxiety. And universe is saying you need to start looking at patterns, holding on. You're holding on to patterns that you don't need, so start working on that so you can start getting rid of them, and do the work. Okay, commitment, this is your sign, your distance coming in. One more card, communicate. Okay, alright, so it is really telling me there is commitment, that if you're worried about will you receive commitment, yes, you will receive commitment from your person. Okay, they will upfront let you know. I think this is not one that you have to wait for months to see commitment coming in. I think the minute you connect with this person, you receive that non-verbally from this person, and verbally as well. This person will give you the commitment up front, because they're on that level, on that energy. They're not going to go into it with you without giving you this, because they're going to let you know. Okay, this person may be at a distance from you. Not necessarily a very far distance, can be in a different country, in a different state, a different place, but there is a little distance where I'm seeing that you'll have to plan to connect together. But communication is going to be very strong in this connection, where I'm seeing you guys will forgive yourselves. You will forgive things in this relationship so that it can work out a lot, and you will communicate. Your communication is going to be a big bonus in the relationship, because you know, a lot of people don't know how to communicate, and I feel like when you don't know how to communicate, you essentially are blocking things that can grow. So I really see that both of you guys are going to be on the same page. Both of you guys will understand to communicate. You won't be afraid of communicating each other's thoughts or ideas or stuff like that. So that will be a big bonus, okay? So yes, that is all pile 2. I really hope you enjoyed this reading. And yes, I will see you all in future readings. Do like, share, and subscribe. And stay tuned to 777 Shuffle Deck. Until then, take care of yourself and work on yourself and develop on yourself till you meet your person. Do write your comments and email them to me as well. I will see you all again. Take care. Goodbye. Hello, pile 3. How are you? Hope you are all doing fine. I am so excited to do this reading for you all. Universe has a message for you here. Different setup, obviously, because I had to take a break from the message and videos. I couldn't just record it in one flow, so not for any other reason, but it was a long message and I had other things to do. So I'm back to completing your message. So if you're worried about why the setup is different, this is the reason why. Other than that, if you chose the carnelian stone here, then yes, my friend, this is your reading. However, there's a bonus message here that universe, your person, your energy with this person has in store. Make sure you feel resonating with this message. If you do resonate with this and you chose your stone and the following messages after that resonate with you, then this is your pile. Let's get into it, okay? All the cards that I actually shuffled and pulled out, I didn't know what they were. Divine timing. Be patient. Well, things. Okay, let's see if I can. There you go, so you can see it as well. Divine timing. Be patient while things are unfolding. This connection is worth the wait. Can somebody please tell me how y'all feel about that? Because I'm feeling some strong magnetic, energetic connection. You see how my hand was doing that? It's like a volcano. It's like interestingly such a vibe that it's like thunderstorm. It's like you guys are magnetized, and you are like two magnets going to be pulled to each other. There is no stopping. There is nothing. No freaking low vibrational soulmate can come between this connection. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm saying that you may have had different soulmates within this whole time you've been alive, and all of them were teaching you something about yourself, but for some reason you know that they're not the ones for you, and therefore you don't settle with those people. You gain the lessons and you move on in life. And so red carnelian, you chose this, my friends. You are in divine timing mode with your person, and you will connect with them in due time, in divine timing. We'll get all the juicy factors. I have 17 questions to go through especially for you, and stay tuned to other readings that I have for you. And so let's just get into your reading, okay, my friend? Let's take a deep breath. I'm seeing some anxious energy already here, so excuse my squeaky little chair. So for some reason I feel like this pile is very impatient. I am seeing specifically why, because you also got the divine timing. And when I'm reading this energy, I am seeing like you're very impatient. Maybe you're tired of going through transformations. Maybe you're tired of like, I don't want to wait for this person anymore. Where is this person? When will I connect with them? Like, how much more work do I need to do to meet this person? Well, it looks like your questions can be answered in this reading. I hope so, and I wish to really channel the best messages ever for you. I don't know why for this pile. All the other piles were great too, but all the different piles have like different energies, okay? So So let's just go into it and see what messages can specifically come out for this pile, okay? Universe, please guide, share, explain, tell me who is pile 3 divine spouse, whether it's a woman, man, whether whatever you identify yourself with, no worries at all. If you chose this pile, this message is for you, and this is your reading, okay? So just relax. Hope you got something to drink. It's going to be a long reading, a long message, okay? So please stay on for the ride, all right? So the first question I want to cover here is, who is your divine spouse? What is their situation like, right? We will take a look at their past, present, and future. But right now we're looking at who are they, what is their personality like, their qualities, their overall character. Let's take a look at that. I need 10 cards, so we will pull them out. Right. Alright, Tower. Dreams. They see you in their dreams. I don't know, I've never really got that message before. Today I get this insight with the Tower card, like they see you in their dreams. They have a particular energy of who you are, or vice versa. I'm sure you feel that as well. And they see you in their dreams, they feel you in their dreams, they just haven't met you yet. Okay. I don't know, I felt quiet there for a second. Your person, or this pile, has a silence, okay, about them. They are very quiet. They can be an introvert. Are you telling me that they're just an introvert? No, I think they're an ambivert. Like they can be an extrovert with the people they know, people that they get along with, but they can also be an introvert, okay? So they are just a multi-dimensional individual, and so you can't just judge them, okay? Judgment is coming up. You can't just, I feel like people judge them a lot, or they've experienced this so much. They're afraid of judging, and essentially they're afraid of that, and then they end up judging other people too. So I am seeing that they don't do it in a negative manner, but they have ways of looking at people also, okay? So yes, they have a way of calling things out, and it comes off as judgment, but they don't mean in a negative manner here. They are very content and a person that will be satisfied in their life. They want to be satisfied in their life. They desire to be satisfied in their life. If you are currently wearing like a orangey red shirt, then this message specifically is an indication for you. You guys will have the same background. I am seeing like y'all either come from similar backgrounds, like same spiritual identities, or your person and you have the same beliefs, same understandings of things. So like, let's say y'all both celebrate Christmas, or y'all both don't celebrate Christmas, or y'all could be from a different religion and they are also from that religion. So I am seeing a form of similarity in something here, okay? They have transformed a lot. So like they've died spiritually many times, this person, and it's just one of the things in their lifetime that they're going to continue to kill themselves, metaphorically speaking, to become the best version of themselves. So yes, they do have self-development as a major issue. There is something in pile 2 of this nature as well, where pile 2's pile is also all about self-development. But yes, here as well, I'm seeing the Tower, I'm seeing the 10 of Swords. So there is this and Judgment, okay? I am seeing, so soul awakening, soul calling. They're called to either do something, and I am seeing it's not their choice. Like if they want to be this way, it's like a combination of universe and them of what they want to do in life. Okay, they do have very, very genuine ways of looking at things, ways of living life, ways of expecting things. So if they will, let's say they have these ideas, they come from natural inspiration. I'm seeing with the Page of Cups here, can be very genuine, very sweet, very inspiring. They're not the type of person to like, oh, I'm just getting this idea because of whatever. No, they want this idea, or they get this idea because of they are inspired to do so. Page of Pentacles too, so they are a self-mastery individual. I am seeing like they have skills. Okay, with the Ten of Swords too, I'm getting skills here. They do things which is like, I'm skilled to do so. Okay, I love to learn new things. They don't feel satisfied with the Nine of Cups that's coming up. Like, I feel like they're hard on themselves, and they also feel like they're not satisfied if they didn't do the best. So they come off as perfectionist here, but that's only because they want to do the best. If they feel like they can redo something again, or remake something again and make it better, why not? I don't see like they intentionally want to be a perfectionist, even though it comes off negative, but they feel like if they can do it, they will. I am seeing also if they can't do something, they will express that. Okay, they will not do it, or they won't. But for the majority of the times, they are very hardworking. They are full of ideas. They love to read, learn, and not like a bookworm, like read and just sit on knowledge. No, they transpire that into action. Okay, so they are, you see a lot of action here, like your hands going up like this, you're doing something, you're as well doing something, you're doing. There's a lot of hands, right? So I am seeing that there is like this individual loves to do things. Okay, they're 1 minute they're saving, the other minute they're cleaning. They like to move around. Have they had moments where they were depressed and stuff? Yes, they do have moments that there is downtime, but for the majority of the time they prefer to move. They prefer to be multitasking, not like multitasking and then destroying what they're doing. Multitasking in a way like, I will do things, they may have like 10 things and they do it in 1 hour. That form of multitasking. I'm not talking about reading a book also, but also doing the dishes. Well, they could have these moments where they're listening to audiobook and doing dishes or something, I don't know. But they like to multitask. They like to indulge themselves in various things. I think what I also am seeing, emphasis on money is huge in this person's life. They are they care about money. They want to learn more. They want to become wealthy. Okay, they want, because you see 10 of Cups here, so they want to make sure that they are doing everything they can by the gift of universe that is giving them this responsibility, okay, to provide more, to be better, to do better. So this person essentially loves to build or emphasize on wealth. Okay, I am seeing they have a couple of different options on how they do particular things in life, or what they want to do in life, and they will always opt for that where they can essentially build on their wealth. They have a reason why they are building on their wealth, whether they want to do their own business, which I am seeing a huge emphasis on their own business. So they are a leader and essentially a person who wants to run their own business. And this I may eventually bring that up when we're trying to figure out what their career is, but we're already picking that up right now. So like, they are a person that may be in stocks, okay, be interested in stocks. They are very fascinated on the mythology of how money is generated, created, built, and how to do that. They may have some nightmare situation. I am seeing here something about their dreams is coming up, and they have transformed a lot in their their nightmares, not in their nightmares, but through their nightmares or dreams, they're able to decipher and interpret what is actually coming up for them. Okay, essentially they want their main focus in life is to be happy, to be satisfied in what they do, that they can provide, that they are able to make a lot of money. If they can make it, they will. Okay, they are a type of person that is very connected to universe, so they do pay attention to when the universe is telling them what to do, what not to do, whether if this career is working for them, if they shouldn't be doing that, or they should go here. Like, they are very connected with their higher angels and their soul spirit family, where they're always paying attention. I am seeing this person loves to get connected with ideas, new forms of ways of living. They like to transform their lives as well. Like, maybe when they were young, they were into something else. Maybe then they started to listen to music. Maybe then they transformed into wanting this career. Then they're very like fluid. It's not like, oh, you know what, I want to be a fashion designer, I'm gonna be a fashion designer. It was just one. I feel like they had to go through many changes and turns and twists and turns to ultimately become who they want to be, and how they essentially attract that in their life. Okay, so when you meet them, they would have essentially become a self-made person, but not without any pain and suffer. Some people, let's just take an example of a celebrity, right? A celebrity either comes, and a lot of people, even if they were shown the way, they were given one particular easy path. Okay, you're going to be a celebrity, somebody pulls them in there and that's their path. Or you're going to be a model, or you're going to be, I don't know, a gas station owner, or you're going to just be a business person. I'm hearing, like, through many decades, I don't know how old, they're not very old, but I am just seeing that it took them years to realize and learn about who they are. Okay, they didn't know this when they were a teenager, obviously not, but even when they were in their early 20s, they were very confused in life. They didn't know. They had to learn a lot of ideas and get to this point till they start realizing that, oh, I have a leader in me. Oh, I'm good in stocks. Okay, I think this is something strongly coming up for them. Like, they essentially weren't happy in the things they did, and they could have certain things in their background. Like, they come from many different pots and essentially chose a pot here. We sing Seven of Cups, many different options, many different scenarios where they essentially had to learn where they belong. Okay, they may come from various different backgrounds as well, which was very traumatic for them. I'm seeing the Tower card here, so very traumatic in their life path. Okay, Ten of Swords as well, so something has transformed their beliefs, their ideas, their views, their ways on life. They had to grow in their beliefs as well, specifically with the money. Okay, I am seeing Four of Pentacles, so they were insecure at a point of money where they felt like they weren't making enough or they weren't good, but essentially that's not who they are going to be for the rest of their life, because their idea has always been Ten of Pentacles. Now, ironically, you guys chose this pile, but this person is I always just love this movie that was created, Pursuit of Happiness. Okay, this person is a self-made leader, business-minded person where they don't give up. They're not a give up type of person, like, or a quitter, and that's why they've gone through various understandings of themselves, of their career path, of their spiritual energy and journey, to ultimately connect with the right path in their life. You see seven different options, 7 different paths, 7 different situations in their life, or more actually, where they had to select what is good for them, because not everything was good for them, because they've seen insecurity in their life, they've seen lack in their life, they've seen things that didn't go so well, they've seen failed moments in their life. So this person will be a person full of wisdom as well, Nine of Cups, and essentially will put that energy in other things. Okay, will put that energy in situations where they will then reap the rewards. Okay, King of Pentacles, yeah, they're going to be a leader, they go in their life. Okay, and you may also have that kind of qualities where you both will jibe on that. Okay, like, oh, I'm also into this, or I also come from a background where I've seen lack, or I didn't know, and now I know, and it also matches my soul calling here. And y'all may essentially run programs or do things or write books here. Okay, be into books here. So a wealth of knowledge that I can sense your transformation is heavy, because I am also seeing the lotus leaves up here. And so I am Nine of Pentacles, a Nine of Cups here, but look what this person is doing. He's transforming something, right? So using their hand, the material that creates these pots, so they're transforming material into a pot. So even Judgment, soul calling. So I am seeing transformation as a heavy aspect in their life. They've transformed through various cycles. When you meet them, they're not going to be who they essentially grew up as or who they were. You're going to meet a refined version of them, and I'm seeing somehow you have the same path as well. You will teach each other, you will grow, evolve, and you both will transform further, even at a better pace, where your reality will be contentment and Ten of Cups. Okay, like legendary, and feeling like you guys have made it. The rainbow's out when you guys will connect. It's going to be like, we did a lot, we've achieved things in life, we're happy, we know who we are, we've done everything we could in those early stages in life, and everybody goes through that. And I'm not saying people don't, I'm just saying that specifically with certain people, when they have a different calling in life, a different path in life, like let's say a business person is different than an employee, right? They don't see the ups and downs, they just get a paycheck and sit down. So it's like with you guys, y'all know y'all build something on your own. Okay, universe, let's get more about what their past, present, and future looks like. What is their past, present, and future all about? Give me some context on their past, present, and future. Okay, Four of Wands here, Knight of Cups here. It's just all one big energy, but Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so with this I am hearing that their future is going to be Nine of Pentacles moment. Okay, they're going to be well established in life, well settled in life, personally, independently, with or without you, and vice versa. Whether you're a man watching this, whether you're a woman watching this, your person will be well established in life. They may have not met the ideal person, that's why they may end up being single, or when you meet them, but they're going to be essentially happy in their own energy, in what they've accomplished, being proud of themselves. They could be in the public figure too, I'm seeing here. Okay, with all these energies I'm picking up, like they can essentially be in the front public figure, but somehow you will connect, and you are also not going to be any less. They have essentially, in their present moment, are going towards this aspect of who they are. They're learning that I used to give my cup, or I focused on, there's something about them where they celebrated others or focused on others a lot more and abandoned themselves in a way. So they learned a lot about how to cherish their own selves, put the energy with the Knight of Cups, and saying put the energy in what will make them where they want to go. So they've had some troublesome areas in their life. Okay, they've had some troublesome things about themselves. That didn't know who they were, they didn't know how to become this Nine of Pentacles, but they're a dreamer. Okay, this is something I wanted to say earlier also without these cards, but I could not say it. But with this pile specifically, your person is a dreamer. They, water, I'm getting tower, and I was picking up nightmare and something about the dreams, but I am seeing this person is a daydreamer, and not in a negative way, like I'm just daydreaming, I don't take action. I specifically told you your person takes action. They're not just a daydreamer. They don't just think of ideas. Okay, Page of Pentacles or Four of Pentacles, like my situation, they won't accept Four of Pentacles ever, because they have already envisioned 10 of Pentacles in their life. No way. Like if you've seen, you know what a vision is? A vision is like if you've seen 10 of Cups in your life and you've seen King of Pentacles as a young child, like this was your reality. Okay, they're a heavy visionary type of person. So if you've seen this and you've seen 9 of Cups, and let's say currently you see 4 of Pentacles in your life, right? It's just a matter of time that you see this, and just it's a passing phase, right? You are not a type of person that is like, I'm just going to just stay right where I am. I don't accept this as my reality, the Four of Pentacles. I don't accept that I can't understand what's happening. No, I'm going to figure it out. They are a very self-assured person, and they believe in themselves, and they go for it. Like, I'm going to make, even if it's something out of odd. Now, you see a lot of people are not in this business, right, where they are crafting pots. But I feel like they're the type of persons, like, if they are doing something that is different, they don't really care as long as they are content, happy, and they know they will make something out of it. There's this very strong self-assured belief that I get from this person. Like, I don't really care. People judge me or not. Like, I'm building pots. Dude, I'm happy and I'm meant to build pots. It's like that kind of daring attitude. I don't care what you think. You think me being a tattoo artist is crappy. But you know what? I'm talented in doing tattoos on people. And therefore, I will be happy and I will make money. But you don't judge me because I have 7 different ways of making money as well. You may see me as a tattoo artist when you meet me. Like, this is what I'm getting from this person. Like, you may see me as a tattoo artist, but hey, on the side, I have hustle 1, hustle 2, hustle 3, hustle 4. Can be my form of investments, can be a form of like charity work, can be some things they do. They do a lot of things. Can be form of like taking care of animals on the side. I don't know, but writing books on the side. Like, they build things, and those things bring them results. So they've never really cared about this because it's just a passing moment, but they learn what they get to learn and be patient and exercise that. So they are a dreamer. Okay, this person is a dreamer, and they will dream and take the right charismatic leadership actions towards where they're going, because they have a strong mind. They have a very steady vision. I'm seeing tenacious focus, determination on where they want to go and how they want to exercise their energy and move in that direction. So they know where they want to go. They're not like, I'm confused. Even though they had this kind of trouble before, right? Like, I'm confused where I want to go. I have all these options laid up and all this stuff. But I'm seeing, for them, it's like that is something they knew they had to maneuver around. Okay, so here I'm seeing they have always been a very happy-go-lucky person. No matter how crappy, you will be hard to believe when you see them that they come from a crappy background. When you see them and they tell you, you may not believe them, even though you may believe them, but you will be like, you know what? I'm so proud of you. You are 9 of Pentacles. You've always been the 9 of Pentacles. Yet you were always so happy with life. With the 4 of Wands, you were always celebrating life. You were always just cherishing life. And, you saw things in a different light. A very positive person, very happy person. And that's something that fuels them. And I think it's just their spirit. They're so enthusiastic for life. Okay, they see obstacles constantly, but they don't really let that get them down. Okay, and not saying they don't face down moments in their life, but they don't just sit there and wait. They like to move. Okay. Next, let's see what is the dark side of this person. Let's take a look a little bit into the dark side. Who, my pile 3, what is their dark side of their person? You may resonate with these two, because if you're one person, that's when you know it's your right pile, because if you're resonating with the messages as well, then you'll know, oh, okay, well, I have this too. Okay. Or if you feel like it's about you, then you may want to check a different pile. I don't know. This is specifically for someone. Or if you really, really want this pile, then this is your pile, okay? Okay, we have avoidance. We kind of got this in the second pile as well. So maybe there's a lot of messages for you in your pile 2. You can check that out as well. Numbness is coming up. Okay, isolation, interesting. Things that we want to know, the dark side of their shadow. Projection is coming up. And insecurity. Okay, no worries. So what I'm getting with this person, like, they avoid things in life. Maybe they struggle with people pleasing, and I think this was coming up in pile 2 also. Like, they have avoidance issues, okay, out of fear maybe. Not so much, because when you'll meet them, they'll be in their 9 of Pentacles energy, okay? They would have done a lot to overcome things. They've seen a lot of stagnation in life. They have a lot of fear around that. Like, oh my god, fear of failing is strong in their negative aspects or their dark side. Insecurity, you know, even fear of failure is a normal thing, but like if you're afraid of that and stuff like this, could be insecurity. They may not be sure of themselves, even though they're the 9 of Pentacles. They may not be sure. They may have some jealousy tendency. They may just feel like, oh, I'm the 9 of Pentacles, am I really egoic, like a little envious, not that much I'm seeing, but yes, they do have these things. Like, they may feel jealousy. Maybe they don't want you to talk to another person. They may have those kind of things. Okay, so jealousy, I'm seeing numbness. They may suppress it, repress it, and not tell you until they can open up. But we talked about this earlier, that I feel like you guys will be able to communicate and talk and connect through this. Okay, so in the past maybe they've experienced that, but they transformed around this envious thing. But I feel like sometimes they may struggle with this a little bit and then tell you, and then eventually you guys will communicate and move forward. So I'm seeing insecurity, envy, maybe not so much though. It's not like crazy. Okay, they project these things onto the opposite. So they may have this form of negative cycle going on in their life, where they feel doubt in their own self, or they have anxiousness, or they feel like they want to blame. Okay, like if they feel like they can't speak, then they'll blame you, like, oh, you should have known, you know, like these small little hiccups, which is so treatable. Like, I feel like you don't even have to worry that much. It's just what comes with people, you know, because everybody has shadows. Isolation, so you may notice from time to time they don't want to mingle around with people. They may have some isolation times where they feel like, I'm getting specifically, some of them may shut down as well, where you may like, why are you shutting down, what's going on? And it could just be like they need to hibernate and work on their shit, you know, excuse my language, but they need solitude, I'm seeing. So time and time they may want isolation, and you may have a wrong understanding or come up with blame as well. Like, I'm seeing this can actually be you as well. So both may be working around the same kind of energies, and you'll avoid to tell each other things, you know, like very childish behavior here. So I'm seeing over the times you guys will learn this about each other, and really understand and work on your projections here, okay? Or in general in life as well, they may project, oh my god, will I do better, I don't know, and then they essentially start procrastinating and stagnating in their work. So that's something that I can see. So just a little note here. Let's go into what's their career path. Let's take a look at that. What kind of cards I could use? Let's take a look. What kind of career path is pile 2? I'm getting called to take out 9 cards. We're going to take a look at what pile, no, not pile 2, pile 3. Pile 3, what cards pile 3 has those messages? What are the messages? Okay, tattoo artist can literally be their profession. 7 of Swords, they are in work management. I'm seeing some sort of management position here. I'm seeing they literally are a sales agent or a manager of a sales agent. They're a business owner for sure, a therapist, a coach, okay, an actual barber here or hair salon stylist. They can be a stylist as well. They are a skilled worker, okay. They can actually be working in carpentry, okay. Carpentry is one, or even some sort of crochet business, okay. Yes, they are in stocks, okay. They are in the finance world, I'm seeing, okay. Running a small market or store. They can actually be in the pet department, so something to do with pets here, and they mend things, so they can be a mender as well. They can be actually a home person, so something to do with that they don't have to go out. They can actually be a person that just is at home. With the 2 of Pentacles, I'm seeing one of you doesn't have to work, where I'm feeling like one of you will be at home, okay. This is strongly coming up. Let's pick up more messages. I'm so curious to know what work they do. Okay, Hermit, a guide. So they are a guide. They are in the finance world. We talked about this. They can be a teacher with the star. Okay, businessman for sure, salesperson, and analytics. Definitely finance is coming strongly here. They are in finance department. They could be a travel agent, okay. A travel agent or inventory person, like someone working in that aspect, like they have to take inventory, take provision for a business. So maybe a general manager I'm seeing here. An actual judge, a lawyer. Okay, they are I'm hearing very specifically a commentator, you know, like someone who is in the field, or of sportsman, something to do with sportsmen. So they can actually be a sports player, a coach for a sports player, or a commentator. I don't know why that's coming up, but yes, that is something that is coming up. Moving on to more messages for pile 3. Let's see what my other question is for you all. Okay. Wonderful message. Where will you meet? Okay. Now in this situation, I want to say that you can literally meet at these places, okay? There is a possible chance that you will meet online, okay? For, let's say, 99% of the time, you can actually meet online and then get to go to these places or have some connection to these places that are coming up. Okay, another one is that you can actually meet them at these places as well. Okay, let's pick up cards. 5 cards here. Okay, all right, the city, at a festival, at a ground fair. Okay, all right, like a museum or a place to be. Sports. Okay, so I'm seeing that they can be within your area. I'm seeing someone actually visiting your area or moving into where you live, or vice versa. This can happen. Definitely within your area. You may not have to travel. It may not be a long distance. I'm getting it can be like you guys traveling, you guys connecting, a fair happening place, and you may connect them there. You guys will meet online, and then you will go to these places. I'm seeing like visiting areas or a place where people come together. In this card I'm seeing, you know how you have like cities where people like to go, like downtown or some sort of places where you like to go. This can also be a situation where it's a gathering happening, a nighttime city life. Something about clubbing is coming up. I don't know what that would be, but you could meet them at a club. I don't know. You may dance and then just be there. You may go to a restaurant and connect with them over there. A fairground place, church is coming up, museum or a place, touristy place. Okay, you may go for a honeymoon on a touristy place. I'm picking up as well. I'm getting here, this is also sports. You have a deep connection with sports. Maybe you may go on a first date at a sports place. I don't know. But like I mentioned earlier, this can definitely be you guys meet online, you guys connect. But these are the hints that are coming up. You could actually meet them at these places. You can meet them by connecting online and then going to these places. You both may experience going to these places separately and then connect. So definitely these are the things that are coming up. Okay, next let's take a look at signs when you will meet. Let's go into those signs when you will meet them. Universe, give us messages on when can they potentially meet. What is the sacred soul timing of their meeting? Is it this year? Is it next year? Is it when specifically? Universe, please give me the messages. Okay, sometime next year in April-ish or March to April. Alright, distraction. Alright, distraction. We'll take a look at what that really signifies. And we have Scorpion time, so we are getting, it can be within the time frame of October 22nd or within this upcoming month. This is what, 2025, so I am getting this 2025 October 22nd to November-ish or November-ish 21st. That can also be. We're getting very, very soon for you, so yes, it can definitely be 2025. It's happening like that. Okay, this if you're worried, will this be the long-time relationship? Yes, I don't see that you'll have to wait because we just got very soon, a long time. Pisces, this person can actually, you can connect in February or March. Somehow I am getting, let's see, marriage and marriage. Let's see when marriage can be up in the air. Okay, so very soon, fleeting, wishing. June. So sometime in June, can literally be in 2026 of June, you may end up getting serious commitment here, okay? Right, let's take one more card to see what beautiful cards have in store. January. Could be serious commitment in January. Meet this person in January, get your commitment. It's bottom, you have on schedule. So yes, this is on schedule. There's nothing that can be off schedule. It's divine schedule. This is not a meeting, okay? So those are your messages. Distraction. I forgot to mention about the distraction. I am seeing that you may be in a time of major distraction, okay? Like distraction in your career, or distraction in things you're doing, or you may meet other people in the process of meeting them, which will be very distracting for you. And you're going to have to recognize what those distractions are and not let that get in the way of where you're heading, okay? Be determined in what you are, be focused, and you should be okay. Let's take a look at what will you like about them. Let's have a look and see what will you like about them. What will pile 3 like about them? Universe, if you can share some insights here. Okay. Did we just talk about all of this earlier, and the messages are coming up? So yes, amazing messages here for you, and very accurate messages. Okay, we talked about this. We had that earlier also, if I'm not mistaken. And so you're getting this in your message, in your cards. So seems like I'm channeling accurate messages here. Beautiful messages, my goodness, very accurate. Okay, bottom deck I see balance. We'll just take it as well. So yes, so something about them, they really, something you both may connect on is that you both will know how to deal with adversity in life, okay? Like adversity in life is not something you guys are afraid of, or specifically them, your person. They know how to challenge around them. They may have some insecurities around that, where they feel like, oh, you know, like I'm worried about the hardships, okay? Like remember we talked about the dark sides, insecurities and stuff. They may suffer with that, but does that affect their spirit? I don't see that. I see that they are a person where their spirit is never affected. Their mind can play games and essentially you know, try to throw them off balance, but they don't go to that extent and level. They're a type of person who learns adversity and accepts adversity as some part of life and understands it too well. Okay, they are, what you will like about them is their challenged energy in adversity and how they will be able to do that. You will like their purpose, okay? Their purpose in life, which is to do what they do, whether it's to become the version of themselves, or whether to be focused in their purpose, whether to discover their purpose. You're gonna love that about them. You're gonna be like, that's so thrilling. You're so charismatic because you care about purpose here. All right, you love that they have become so self-aware, like things that they deny in reality or may not want to engage with or learn to accept their fears. You're going to definitely enjoy this aspect of them. Okay, balance, we talked about already, that you both tend to balance each other out, which essentially is like a perfect scale or energy. So I am seeing that they are very disciplined in their nature. So I am seeing you're gonna really, 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 really love that they are disciplined. Especially for a man. If they are a man and you're watching this for a man, then, or your person who you're waiting on is supposed to be a man, then discipline is something you're gonna love. You're gonna feel like, wow, you know, that's what's so attractive of a man. They can be disciplined. They may not do things that maybe many men do, and they're gonna be disciplined. Maybe they don't indulge in things that are pleasurable, and they've created this sort of thing. So yes, you're gonna definitely love that. Service, they are a service minded individual, so they care about what they do for people, humanity, society, for you, and they essentially engage in service because they believe in the idea of giving to giving, and they feel like that's part of their purpose. So I am seeing that you're gonna love that about them. They always think about giving, indulging in those things, okay, and doing something for the world. And I think that their life in some way is a service. I feel like everybody's life is, I'm not saying it's not, but for them, you're gonna enjoy that, right? That's your person. That I am really seeing that they're not afraid of old things dying out, and this is what you're gonna love, because the relationship is going to feel so alive. You're going to be like, I love you for dying a million times so you could be alive here with me. You know, this is a metaphorically way I'm seeing that one kills themselves to essentially be alive, because a lot of people are walking dead, and I feel like you love that they have killed their old ways to be a purpose here in the world, to become a purpose in the world. So I see that you're gonna really love this about them, okay? Let's go on with my other question here for you, which is, so the next question I have for you guys is, how will they like you? So let's take a look at that. How will they like you? Or how will like, what would they like about you? How will they see you? They'll see you as a Queen of Cups, okay, 5 of Wands, a playful person, 4 of Cups, okay. But what would they like about you? Interesting, 6 of Cups, Empress, 5 of Coins, which is essentially 5 of Pentacles. I have a couple of the cards to use. Okay, so let's see, what will they like about you? Sorry, my cards are all messed up because my dog, he is just always worrying. Okay. How will they like you? How will they see you? Let's take those messages out. Just want to put these here so they're not all okay, whether you're a man or woman, please don't go off genders. I think I don't want to repeat this all the time. So King of Cups, interesting, we get the Queen of Cups and King of Cups. Yes, you guys are a perfect match. That masculine feminine energy, it can be that you both are very balanced in your energies. Okay, 4 of Pentacles, Tower, 7 of Wands, I'm being called to take out 2 more. Oh, Queen of Wands, 5 of Swords. Okay, alright. They may like how you are very competitive, okay, how they may like you. Yes, so they find you very competitive, playful as well. They find you very emotionally balanced, mature, giving logically as well, okay. And even I feel like what they like about you is like when you make the decisions why you make emotionally, or you have boundaries, they love that about you. But like when you are emotionally giving, or when you don't give because of those boundaries, they find that very attractive. They feel like a lot of people they may have known didn't have this in their life, and they feel like you even set boundaries with them. And I think this is what's going to attract them very powerfully towards you, because they feel like you're not afraid to speak your mind here with fairness, with emotional logic is what I'm seeing. You're not too emotional, you're not too logical, you're just a very balanced, grounded individual, and I think this is what drives them. You tend to be very soft in your nature, you're very competitive, so you may, I feel like you push the other person. So what they like about you is like you push them to become a better person, and this is what they're gonna really enjoy about you. They also find you being a compatible match because of the same background as coming from a broken like environment. Okay, it can be that you guys have environment background issues, okay, growing up, but essentially that you both come from chaotic backgrounds, okay, and I feel like destructive patterns, y'all may have overcame those in life. 7 of Wands here, standing your ground, something about exercising your power, exercising your will, exercising how you show up, your boundaries. Yes, they are heavily attracted to the boundaries you set with passion, with charisma, with like sass. You have like that form of sassiness of how you deal and maneuver to things. Oh, do not for 1 second forget the Empress is coming up. Now, we all know Empress is very feminine, very soft, very caring, loving. They like to be leaded only by a king, of course. But I am also seeing there is a balance to that. I'm not seeing someone who wants to be taking advantage of this energy. I'm not seeing someone who is like, I'm gonna give this without any efforts. So I'm seeing like you come off as a grounded person. You come off as a person like have standards, manners, and you are showing up accurately and correctly. And I think they are proud of who you've become. They're proud that you have overcame a lot of competitiveness internally and externally, and you are now a assured person. Okay, they are seeing that you are a very positive person too. I'm seeing there with the 4 Pentacles. Even if you see things in your life, which we saw earlier in the card too, right? I think your person had that too, and I'm seeing there are so many things that you and your person match on and have, which is like undeniably accurate and very like, I didn't get these in the other 2 piles, so it's interesting that this is coming up. It's like, wow, you had this, you had 4 Pentacles too, I have 4 Pentacles too. Like, of course you're not going to use this language, but it's like, wow, you had lack of energy, like people were being jacked up towards you. Oh, people were being jacked up towards me. Oh, you come from chaotic background, I come from chaotic background. There's like so much similarity because you both are on a divine, I am really getting a twin flame energy here, or close to twin flame, or not below that, but I am seeing a perfect match where we did get the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. So very balanced. Both have this king. I'm not only seeing with you, I feel like they feel that about them, and then they see that in you. You're like a mirror to them of who they are essentially. So that's coming up. Yeah, and I feel like you're not gonna take advantage of them. I feel like there's something about them being taken advantage of before. People try to hurt them poorly, and I feel like you reflect that in them, but with so much of, how do we say, like someone who is hurt, and then you put this form of healing on them with just your energy. So that is something that they really find very attractive. Okay, so this other question is coming up, which I feel like I should pull out cards for, and I do not mind pulling out cards for you to realize if this is a love relationship or not. But I've repeated that before too, like with the situation, like whether you meet through people or you connect in person, or you connect online, love happens through various forms. You can literally be a stranger at someone's place and then connect through there. It doesn't freaking matter. You can have an arranged marriage, a willingly arranged marriage, and then you end up seeing that you are a perfect match, you get to know each other, and that's how love builds. But I want to emphasize here, please, maybe I should make a whole separate video on that, but love is really not what people think in the movies. First and foremost, I'm picking up and I'm seeing lots of love here, okay? So yes, this is going to be emphasis on a love. Why? Because of the match. Why? Because there's a match in your energy, match in the way you guys think, the way you guys believe in things, and how y'all show up, okay? Respect here in what y'all do and the building of each other as a person. So a lot of times people have this inaccurate belief about love, and I'm grateful to a lot of people, coaches out there who are teaching women how to stand up strongly in their idea of what love is, or men as well. Like, they feel love is like this fantasy, like you should be a ride and die for someone who's treating you poorly or excuse poor behaviors. And I feel like that is not something you'll even believe on here, okay? I think that is what will drive your love even more, because it's like you let them be a man, or you show them, or your energy makes them set themselves to be a man, and they do the same for you as well here, with them being their energy allowing you to be a woman, okay? And I feel like a lot of times, because this is the front focus in your relationship, you guys end up really being more in love with each other, okay? That's what I'm seeing. Like, love is like the efforts, constant efforts of what is actually showing up in a relationship. If you don't give people attention, time, energy, or show them that you care, or you love, or you make them a better person, they're gonna resent you and eventually not like you, and your relationship goes down the hill, okay? So you need to understand the mechanisms of love, and you need to become magician came up, you need to become this person in your relationship on your own as an independent soul, not because of the other person, for the relationship to thrive, okay? Just like with anything, the other person is not picking up your baggage, and you're not doing the same, and you're playing your parts, and you'll have your matching beliefs and your matches, and their values and your values, and the things you'll do. It's like, it doesn't matter how y'all get together. There is this essence of love that you'll carry because of your beliefs system, because of how you guys both show up, how much of work you've put in with the magician here, okay? Who you guys are as a person. So it's like how you guys both show up in the dynamic, and what this relationship is more than just a relationship. It's like two people, not only with you guys but in general, I'm making a statement here that people add to society, right? Whether they are doing building their legacy or whatever the case is, in a way. And when two people get together, when two people come together, it's like they're adding to society. And it's like, what do you bring in a relationship? What do you put out in the world? And so I think this is all very, very important to both of you, and this is how you will know that you guys are right for each other, and that is the highest form of self-love. And it's like, what you guys do will drive the attraction for years and years to come. It's not only physical. I'm not seeing this a physical relationship. I'm seeing this an internal mechanism of life here, and that in general is love. You see, creation, 3 of Pentacles here. You guys will create your relationship to be one of those thriving relationships. Okay, I don't see anybody abandoning each other, because you guys have developed on your own. You guys have a lot of self-control in the relationship, a lot of care, etc. Lots of good stuff here. Okay, we talked about, let's once again, I want to pull out what kind of what I'm ready to this start with what kind of zodiac signs can y'all experience? What will this person coming up be in the relationship? Zodiac sign, universe, hints on the zodiac sign. Let's see. Cancer, this person is a Cancerian. Okay, along with that, universe wants to, of course these are cards coming up, I'm just going to, so I am seeing you will feel like a wish fulfilled, because I'm seeing your person, oh my god, there are other cards messages coming up. Virgo, okay, birthday that falls in April month, right? With these cards, I'm seeing that you will feel a match, okay, with these very soon. Wish fulfilled, I'm seeing a match. So Libra-ish, but more into the energy of Scorpion as well. I'm getting October again, we're getting, so you can understand and look those signs up yourself, what they are. What does April fall in, and October? We know October is like Libra and Scorpio energy. July, yes, we are getting Leo-ish energy here. And Aries is also coming up, or must have Aries in their energy, but Aries too. We're getting Aquarius and Capricorn as well. And let's see, I want to pull out one more. Yep, indication a Leo as well. So these are the kinds of zodiac signs that are coming up. Can also be with this wish fulfill card. I am seeing December, so Sagittarius to Capricorn energy, a Libra to Scorpion energy is coming up. Okay, so these are your zodiac signs. Now let's take a look at the age, and I want to pull out, where's my cards for the age here? Universe wants me to pull out 5 messages, so let's take a look. Okay, let's see, we are getting 8 months apart. That's clearly telling me here 10 weeks apart, or can be 10 months apart. Okay, getting 3 years apart. You are getting 10 years apart here with this card. 4 years apart, 5 years apart. So these are the ages that you have. It can be the woman being older, the man being younger, but for this pile I am seeing the man being older here. Okay, pile 3. Now let's go ahead and look at what age. Oh no, we took the age. Let's look at features. Universe, please give me those indications of, excuse me, there we go. Alright, let's take a look, universe, and see the features of pile 3, what can they expect? Who can they expect? Give us messages. Okay. Universe, what are their physical features? Okay. Okay. So, once again, readings, oracle messages, energies are just energies. This is not, obviously, this will not be the exact people, right? And even these messages are not exact, okay? Can be exact. This person can actually have a tooth gap. Does that make them look less than? No. Or older than you, like I said, it's all energies, it's all hints. This is not an exact thing, and it can be too, but it can be similar to these things also. So I'm getting like this person could have different colored eyes. Okay, can literally be this, but it can be they've tried this kind of different color eyes. Like they could have worn lenses, they could have background with people that have mixed colored eyes, oval to round face, or actual long oval face. They can be actual American, like born and raised in America, could have a white skin too, or could just sound American. Okay, plus size, the guy can be, you know, on a plus size weight, or the woman can also be, that is showing up, or they had family members that with this, not necessarily they will be tooth gap. They may or may not have tooth gap. They may be very, very, very matured through their knowledge and ways of how they think of life. You may consider them as an old soul. I'm seeing, this is what I'm getting with the older than you too. So I am seeing like maturedness in them of how they are. And I think powerful, their attitude is very powerful, very confident, or they may be in a position and power of being powerful. Exaggerated features, they may have, you know, worn like for Halloween exaggerated things that has enhanced their look in some way. So this can also be something. And red lips, this is signifying that your person can actually have a little more than pinkish lip and it comes red, or they actually wear red lipstick. So that is something. Can also have black hair, I'm seeing. So these are some features here for you. Older than you, that's something that did come up. Okay, cool. Next, let's look at what are their belief systems. So are they religious, or are they not? Let's take a look at that. Okay, how do they view life? Let's get into their belief system a little bit. Let's see, who are they, what do they want, how do they see life. I will pick up on this energy for you all. So far, I hope you enjoyed the reading and you can like it. And make sure you stay tuned. Okay. Okay. So I am seeing their beliefs. They not, even though they come from a religious background, specifically for this pile, they come from a religious background, but what they are is a free spirited individual. They don't necessarily need to follow what their upbringing was, or whether they were taught what they were. They like to think and believe whatever they want to believe. They have some rigid ways of thinking, and they also don't at the same time. They're very expressive in their worldview, ways of thinking. They are not very like, oh, it has to be like this. Like, when I say rigid, I mean they're flexible too at the same time. That's what I mean. And they are very they may essentially be expressive, okay? Like, I am this, and I feel like they don't like, what they don't like is people who are very rigid. That's what I would think. Like, even if they're family members, they don't like it, but they don't interfere. If they don't like it, they may just walk away from that and not really project their views on people. I think they appreciate people who are very flexible in their opinions and don't wrap into this political ways of thinking. I also think they don't like politics so much. They like just understanding things, but they have a very moderate to liberal way of looking at things and their life. They're not like we talked about, they're very flexible. Moderate to liberal is what I will pick up. They do have affiliations with religion, but they may learn to grow to develop their own worldview on things. And they definitely see the benefit in why they do this, okay? Why they think the way they think, because there's certain things about them that they may have observed with the Tower card. You're observed about religion or of how people are, to a point they've started examining their own views on things, okay? So that's the type of people, because some people are ignorant, right? They, regardless whether they can even see that there are thousands of religions in the world, well, not really thousands, but even if they know there are views, people like to find security even if it's wrong. There are some people like that, but this person is not like that. They don't just pick things because they have to pick things, okay? They don't have to people please. They don't have to follow a faith they can't rely on or feel comfortable with. You know, the emperor is coming up, so they are very logical in their way, and they have their own views, their own emotions around religion, and they will not sit there and say, oh yeah, you know, I come from so and so background and I just come from it, so I will just believe it and I'm just gonna do that. They're not a fearful person. They are able to fight for their rights, and in a very strategic manner, not in a way that, you know, they can get in trouble a little bit, but not because of their beliefs, but in general because of their attitude in life, okay? Next, how do they dress? Let's take a look at that and see if we can come up with something here for you. How do they dress? Let's take a look at that for you. They like to wear t-shirts. They also like to not wear any like shirts. If they're a guy specifically, they may like to paint or do things without their shirt, so that is something that's coming up. They do like to wear short t-shirts. T-shirts are coming up here. Once again, they may like to wear flexible clothes if they're working at home. I am also picking up someone who wears, let's say they're working from home. They may wear a shirt, but in the bottom they may wear pajamas, you know. Blue. They are, if they're a woman, they like to do things, they like to be decked up, so they will like to wear nail polish or lip gloss, and, you know, fashionable I'm seeing. They may also have funky way of dressing, like I'm seeing like a pattern like this, or cheetah, or like very stand out kind of, and I think that's why I was getting exaggerated features. They may have also a personality and a type like not so fashionable. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Like someone who's very plain in their way of thinking and how they are. They like to wear a watch, and they like different colors. They like to explore different colors. I'm seeing they like to wear orange, someday blue, purple. It goes according to their vibes and energy. For specifically this pile, I will say their dressing is not so much of a big emphasis on, but it is as well, because this is a collective reading, right? But I am seeing that it's a mixture of different things, and they may be everything. Sometimes they just like to chill at home and not focus on their clothing, so that can also be something. Let's take a look more into how do they like to dress up. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, they may like to wear very bold colors or appearance, where I am seeing a belief around colors. Okay, like, oh, earthy colors are for earthy days, for moments in their life, connected to nature. You know, for winter they may just like to stay warm. If they are doing something that needs them to be charismatic or in their power, then they'll wear powerish sort of colors and clothes. I am seeing they also, you know, do things with their energy, which they are like, they practice certain things, and because of their practice they have to wear certain practice like clothes. Okay, they're like yellow, dark blue to violet, and dress long dresses as well, whether woman or man, I don't know, it could be in the tradition as well. We just talked about that, and that's what we got. Yeah, something with the tradition. They have to wear a gown. Okay. Yeah, it could be like they like to go to the beach and they wear beach clothes. Okay, not too bizarre, but I am seeing simplicity in what they do, or over the times they've grown to become simpler in how they dress or their appearance, or they like to change up as well. I'm seeing a lot. Let's take a look at two more questions for you. How will they treat you? And yeah, and are they wealthy or not? So what is their love language in a words? Oh, and then I do have to pull up oracle cards, so we'll take a look at those. Okay, how will they treat you? What is pile 3 love language, or how is their way of treating? Okay, very fair, very balanced. I'm seeing here they're not going to do too much, they're not going to do too less, they're just going to be perfect. Even at times where you feel like they're not doing too much, it just still is like perfect. It comes up perfect. I think the love language is very logical. They like to make decisions, they like to take the lead on things, and they like to compromise. I'm seeing how will they treat you. They will compromise and make big decisions sometimes if necessary or needed. It's not a problem for them. They like to do things in moderation, so anything that will not make you feel comfortable will be taken care of here, because they feel like your comfort is such a top priority. It's a form of their love language. The priority is to definitely take care of you and watch over you and guide you and help you become as much as you can. Specifically, I'm seeing from the guy's perspective. Okay, I feel like the guy will be handling these aspects, and they will certainly overcome things for you here and make sure those things don't get in the way. So definitely they want you to express, especially for a guy in this pile. It's like I'm going to bring that balance. I'm going to make sure to put in that effort to treat you well. They will agree on things because of you, even if they sometimes don't want to. I feel like that's the love language. They want you to feel comfortable, and I feel like vice versa, you will be mindful of this nature of them, and you will make those leading decisions. Like, I feel like you will say, oh, you know what, let's just do this, because you know they want to do that. So I feel like you guys have a very good understanding of each other, good communication, good arrangement in your roles of how y'all will do things, and essentially be mindful. Okay, yeah. Next, let's take a look at your wealthiness. Okay, tell me, universe, a little bit about their wealth. What will their wealthy scenario situation, what did I say, situation be? Will they be wealthy? Will they not? What will they financial situation entail? Please give us some indication. Wonderful, wonderful. We had 9 of Pentacles earlier in the reading of their future, and it comes up again. So clearly your person and you will be wealthy. You will have ways of how to look at things, and that's what's going to keep you wealthy. Like, let's say if you'll have ways of doing things, sometimes you'll feel like, okay, let's just not do it that way. Like, your ways of looking at things will be very accurate, very good, and it will balance the relationship out and multiply the sources here of what you have. You're not going to be the type of couple who wants to just waste or be going on a mindless way of how you want to use your resources. I feel like both of you will have great skills on multiplying your sources, and it's going to be wonderful. Queen of Wands, like I said, you guys will be very passionate with money. Something about finance being like taking care of you guys will also be very wealthy. And King of Wands, interesting. Wow, you're getting the Queen of Wands and King of Wands. So yes, you definitely will match on a financial level. Like, you're abundant, your other person, you are abundant, and your other person's abundant. And I feel like this will bring and be seen in your relationship of you both. You see how these people both look and feel wealthy. Like, all these cards I'm pulling out, there's no way I'm seeing you guys are not wealthy. Moon, there you have it. And specifically, it's because of how you guys are. Like, you'll have a good understanding of things, good cooperation. It's not like anybody abusing anything here. It's a pure relationship. It's a positive relationship. It's like one that is like, we're not going to mess up our my little dog, he did that, but you're not going to mess up, oh my god, something here. You're not going to mess up, you're going to wisely, the high priestess, wisely use your resources. You're going to care about your resources. You're going to love your resources, and I think that is what's going to build the wealth. Okay, you guys just don't go out, because y'all won't have to do that. You guys will be content in your relationship. You're going to be content in how you guys are, and you're not going to need to go out there and do foolish things and destroy your wealth. I'm seeing a relationship where one doesn't have unhealthy emotional system to a point where it won't come off in your behaviors as unhealthiness. Okay, so I'd say not worry about finance here. No worries on that. Of course, there's hard work in how you take care of your finances. Now let me go into A little oracle message for you guys of the relationship, of what messages universe wants. You are not alone. If this is a concern for you that's coming up, failure, don't worry about the time, place, and all the stuff. Okay, focus on your happiness is coming up. Okay, don't focus, overcome the fear of failure, overcome any kind of limiting beliefs here. I'm seeing with the fear of failure card, I'm seeing that you are not alone and you're going to be connecting with your person. Okay, if you have, like, I don't know, maybe depression without your person also wants you to focus on that and say, no, be happy with or without me. That's essentially what your whole relationship is about. Okay, oracle messages here. This is what's coming in, what universe wants you to connect more on this message. Let's take a look. I'm seeing specifically this relationship, oh my god, fire sign, so very passionate relationship. Both of you guys are passionate. I was gonna say yes, that I was gonna say that this pile is starting from a clean slate. Okay, yes, luck is on your side, so expect that universe is working on your side, on your team. Your archangels, angels, everybody's working on your team. Your higher power is there with you. You're not going to be connecting with anything that's unhealthy for you, not right for you, or who's not your person. Okay, so understand that as well. We have divorce coming in, so I'm seeing that you're not gonna have to worry about something, a limiting belief. Like if you are afraid, will you and your person ever experience something like this, a divorce? I'm seeing no, that won't be the case for you. Okay, some messages. This is the last cards that I have to pull out here for you. Let's see what negative beliefs while you're waiting on your person can you improve on, because my biggest message as what I want to do for you is you understand what you are lacking in, or how to overcome something that you can essentially overcome here, so that you can work towards building those right attitudes and mentalities for your person, so you can be ready, etc. Okay, so let's take a look at that for you. Okay, may universe bring the right message for you, and that you guys may have all the right messages, and that you will find what you need, and universe will pick up exactly and mirror what you need to know as of right now, so that you will have the right messages. Let's take a look at your messages here. Universe, show us what we need to know. Criticizing, okay. So I'm seeing you need to tone this criticizing behavior. Being needy. Pile 3, you have neediness that keeps coming up, and pent up anger. Alright, so I am seeing you have a tendency of criticizing yourself. Okay, you criticize yourself, you criticize people, you have a relationship with criticizing, and I think universe really wants you to settle in this aspect of criticizing. Okay, I'm also seeing neediness. Like I feel like somewhere where the happiness came up earlier, like you need to learn to be happy in your own skin, in your own environment. You don't need to wait for people to make you happy. You have to be happy with or without this person entering your life. the minute you heal that part of you, this person will be attracted to you. And then too, even if it will take a little time, you're not waiting on this person essentially to come and fulfill you. So I really think you gotta heal in this neediness aspect, and then also criticizing and anger. It seems like you have a lot of unresolved feelings from past mistakes or people that you resent, okay, that have criticized you, or you criticize them, and you continue to be in this loop of anger, and I think it blocks you. Then you tend to start being needy. And so universe really wants you to pay attention to these three things in your current personal dynamic, where you need to work on them, so you're not taking this into your relationship. You're not constantly working in this form of unhealthy dynamic pattern. It's a personal message specifically for you guys, pile 3, who are struggling in this area. Okay, so that was everything for you, pile. I am hoping you enjoyed this reading. I'm hoping you found every single thing you needed. I'm sure there will be other new fresh messages, even divine soul readings or divine spouse readings that I may make again in future, so stay tuned for that. Do subscribe, share, and hit the bell icon, so every time I post something you are notified and you know exactly that there is amazing messages out there for you. And yes, that was all. Do like, share, subscribe, and also remember to share your testimonies. If anything in my reading was like resonating for you, comment, email me your testimonies. I'd love to hear of all the messages that was a benefit or fruit for you. Okay, so that was it. I am wishing you all the best, and take care of yourself, grow in your journey. You are not alone, and I'll see you all again. Goodbye.